Yep. Won't be a log right away from you there, Grennan. I'll let that late open
Okay,
when we cut over to what the Kismet and Plank are up to.
that works.
As we begin on Stardate 55907.5, we check in on the rest of Tiger Squadron before we look in on what the Kismet and Maxwell Plank are up to.
Hi. There's a fleet
Hello.
battle map.
Hi.
This is idyllic.
To be fair, this is the one ship you probably don't have to worry about it.
Fleet combat position, yeah.
The USS Achilles, under the command of Lieutenant Commander Varder, is out in the system, away from the main fleet. Its current mission assignment is to do general sector exploration as part of the Silk Road Initiative. Although given the rather combative nature of the ship, it is a recon in force.
It's not even deliberately enforced, it's just happens to be.
It just happens to be one of the few heavy cruisers in the fleet. A strategic platform, tactical platform from which to unleash the wrath of the Federation.
It's what was available.
So as you're venturing around, you are helping direct, when we cut in to you, the rather complex task of plotting out the exact survey pattern that the Achilles is going to be taking, so that you're serving as much as possible while not taking too long to do it. So you actually get to start off with an extended task roll right out of the gate.
You're probably going to want the 2 con officers to do that.
It's really like, I'm in charge of this, and I'm in charge of delegating to you.
Welcome to my life.
Before you start activating stuff, I'll let you know what the task
I need to see what it is beforehand.
100% it's going to be con.
Oh, yeah. And it makes sense that Varder of all people would delegate it.
And if it's...
I can shoot, I could tell you the most efficient way to get a phaser beam from here to over there.
Yeah, but with plotting a course, it's reason con.
Yeah. Unless there's something funky. There can always be something funky.
That's true, but being probably one of the only few people in the fleet to play a fucking con officer, I'm pretty certain on this one.
Wait, did you say you're one of the few people who plays a con officer?
To have played a con officer.
Okay. To Zonin and
That's present, I mean.
the one on the Ganymede,
Okay, you've listed 2 others.
Brack.
Yeah, still, 2 others.
Whereas I can say with certainty there are far more captains.
Oh yes.
And
Or
every
security
other role.
officers, or doctors, or
Well,
yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say, well, I mean, every ship needs a captain.
I'm pretty sure there's been nearly
Well,
as many
that was not
counsellors as there's been the con officers.
Yes,
The point is, con officers are not common.
correct.
Plotting a course in the Silk Road exploration area.
Hey, I'll tell you one we forgot. Joker.
Joker, yes, we did.
Oh yes. Yes. Well, and that whole ship was basically con officers.
That's a disagreement. That was basically security officers who flew fighters.
Fighters, yeah.
Mm.
That is
Yeah.
its own separate thing. Okay, so who are the con on the?
So
It's just Shashrir, isn't it?
no, so Vox is the astrologer, and
She, oh, she's okay.
yep, and Isala.
What's her
Assists.
sign?
I'm about to kill you. There's a bomb under your chair on the Kismet.
Penn was the one who said astrologer.
Yes, because that's a legitimate thing.
You mean astronomer?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Yes, astronomy exists.
Yeah, Vada, you knew exactly what I was trying to fucking say.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So them support characters, how are they doing? Unless Varder's going to do this on his own. Which, you know.
I probably Vox with Isala assisting.
Reason.
Vox with...
Isala could. Oh no, she doesn't have. I mean, protocols. I don't know if protocols would work for plotting a course.
Asala? Where the hell?
Con as well.
Shashrir, the one with the really, really long last name.
Yeah,
That
Azalon's
is a lot of
daughter.
S's
Oh.
and I's. It's majority I's and S's in the name.
That's what you get when you
She's
roll on
Shashrir.
random tables.
yeah, man.
Yeah, so
Man,
if you're getting
we
Vox, I'll
need-
get
we need,
Shashrir.
Yeah. If someone wants to grab her,
Yeah, so I'll grab Isala if someone wants to roll for Vox.
go for it. Grab it.
Hmm?
You can go if you want to take Vox.
That would be under.
Con.
Hang on. Yep.
Which is just additionally they're both have other things they're useful in, so it makes sense.
Well, that's
Careful,
kind of
it's
how I
still
built
loading.
the old con officers leading to different paths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this is so slow.
Do you want me to take Vox as well, Grennan?
Yeah, just for now. Roll20 is still loading on this computer. It's because Discord is taking up all the bandwidth.
So she'll be using the dedicated focus of astro navigation.
Put that somewhere where I won't lose it.
I would like to use the Pathfinder talent, which decreases the difficulty, but increases the comp.
Sure.
So I'll maybe take it down to a diff 4 and make it a comp 2.
Take it down to a diff 4, eh?
Diff 3 and comp 2.
Okay.
Focus in astro navigation, which is the key point of the dedicated focus. And she has neural interface, so that will definitely help. One threat. Unfortunately, she doesn't get the reroll, but the extra dice is good. Let me roll the others first. So, does protocols work for Shashrir?
It does, yeah.
Vada, do you want to roll the ship?
Sure, the ship with its lovely something. What is the ship rolling?
Computers con. That should be too bad. That should be like a 13 or something.
No, it's 12. It's not bad. I was like, is it computers or sensors or something?
So
It
that's
helps.
4. I'll spend Vox's determination to reroll.
Wait, to re-roll?
Oh, we already spent a determination?
Mm-hmm. But
yeah, 'cause you're on
Oh,
a comp.
she's cautious. Yeah.
Yeah, and we didn't have any momentum.
To what value?
Not all who wander are lost.
Because otherwise you're going to get us lost.
Or I chart my
Well-
own path. Or this is my ship.
A terminal.
There's a few that work for her.
So that is 1 momentum generated.
Yeah, and
Roll 6 challenge dice.
I'm just re-rolling that comp.
No. Didn't you just?
No, I'm doing it now. That was a salad on the assist. So we gain 2 momentum. 1 second. Oh no, else. Yes, we gain 2 and I'm rolling 6.
Four, 5, 6. 6 minus the 1 resistance is 5.
Awesome.
You find the 1 resistance is coming from the fact that you're in you're in very uncharted territory. The only other ship that's been out here recently has been the Ganymede, and they were charting a different part of space because why recover the same ground within the same month.
I swear we've looked at this planet before, folks.
Well, we have to get a starting point before we continue.
You spend a couple days doing the charting and stuff. For a little bit, you are taking the suggested, basically a dart straight away from the DSE, and you're spending a couple days doing astronavigation to say, okay, now that we get a certain distance, we can now do a certain search pattern to cover a large swath of space efficiently. So, in your first magnitude suggests that there are no hostile forces immediately on your border, which that's good to know. And you've also verified where the Ganymede already has been.
Hey, all good information.
Yes. Oh, what's the star date currently?
It is your face. 55907.5.
Okay, then yeah, this has happened. In fact, this happened a bit over a month ago. There was a close call diplomatic incident with the Indolans recently.
And just to give you an idea of distance, so you have context. Boop.
Wait, aren't those the fucking silent mushrooms?
Yes.
Oh,
You
more
got
silence.
here,
Yeah.
and Dawes here.
Yeah. Give this the quickest of explanations of what that was. The Indolans are currently in a civil war with each other, and some refugees came fleeing. They crashed on a planet that some Federation colonists settled, and it turned into this whole brouhaha about the Indolan Union wanting to bring them back and, put them on trial, whatever. They called for asylum. The colonists didn't want them there because they're these dangerous carnivorous psychic mushroom people, even though they were vegans. And the captain and commander basically managed to force the colonists' hands by pointing out that they had crashed on the planet before the colonists showed up and technically planted things, and hence technically colonized the planet first. So it's a whole diplomatic thing that the Starfleet Diplomatic Corps is still kind of working out.
Yes, fleet reports.
Yeah, I know. I'm on him about it.
But I assume gonna roll again.
Yep, there's more to discover here.
So I won't use Pathfinder again. I'll just keep it as a diff 3 this time and comp 1. Spend 1 for cautious. Astral navigation, the rest of it, same as last time. Reroll. Jesus, comp.
Oh. Okay.
And the ship.
The ship.
I'll just squash free
And-
from the ship.
1 second. Varder is here. and not doing anything else at the moment. So
Well, yeah, you can technically direct people.
direct people or just be sitting there going, I did some classes on this. I swear.
Yeah.
He's got a con of 2. Like, it's not terrible, and he's got a good reason, so there you go.
Yep, so we gain 1 and we squash. And here's another 6.
Days, hours, not days. Doesn't take that long to dash navigate.
Maybe,
That is 3.
yeah. Basically, need to somehow gain 3 more. So I could attempt to re-roll the 2. Yeah, screw it. I'll try and re-roll the 2.
And then piercing, if you get enough off that.
Pretty much that's what I'm thinking.
Or you get 2 2s.
No, I'm just going to pay for piercing and that'll do it. Fill it up completely.
Six. Yep. So rather than 2 days, sorry, more like 4 hours. Because I realize we're in the far future. This kind of calculation's a lot quicker than I think. You're able to make significant plotting of the area, so this your examinations will not take nearly as long as the initial estimations gave. You also get a sudden diplomatic brief packet from the Ganymede that talks about the Indala, even though that is over 40 light years away from your current position. But, you know, someone in 10th Fleet Expeditionary as Admiralty staff felt it necessary for the Achilles to be made to be apprised.
Yay. Psychic
plus
and
your-
psychedelic mushrooms.
It's not actually the first time the Achilles have come across them.
Nope.
Well, yeah, and I think we've filled up the magnitude as well.
Yeah,
And,
beat it.
Yeah, 1 for 5 and filling up the work track. So
trying to remember, it's 2 star dates per day.
Are they actually
Or is it
psychedelic
more?
mushrooms?
so for some like psionic mushroom people who eat like humanoids, like
Yeah, they
Cannibals.
eat other sentients.
They're not
Yeah.
cannibals, they're fungus.
Yeah.
Why is this
Mm.
not? Oh, I know I'm doing
The-
wrong.
But there's a civil
There we go.
war brewing because the Svalin basically figured out a way to give them vitamin supplements so that they don't have to eat meat. And it caused a schism because should we eat meat? Should we not eat meat? But it's our culture.
this is what happens when you try to introduce veganism.
To be fair, that
Um,
then becomes a plant eating a plant. No, I mean, if they're just taking vitamin
Yes.
supplements, they're not needing to, but yeah. Just give them replicator tech, it'll be fine.
Now 4 days.
You
is
have
2
come up-
star dates, right?
2.74 equals 1 day,
Okay.
approximately.
Okay. That looks like a remarkably habitable planet from images. I'm sure I'm being lied to.
Kind of looks like a Gaia world. Been playing
Tell me
too,
when you're about to tell me it's got acid rain or something horrible on it.
playing too much
Uh,
Stellaris.
As you're examining around, you actually come upon a planet and are immediately hailed
Oh,
as you get within sensor range.
oh well, on screen. Assuming that it is indeed visual.
Oh, it is. It is. You see a big logo appear on the screen. What appears to be two gloved hands smashing into each other. Tonight, you will see the greatest fighters in all the galaxy facing off with each other and testing their might. And then it goes on to list various fighters and what's going on and where you can see them, what subspace channels you should be listening to, so on and so on.
We're getting an advertisement.
Plork Day.
We're getting an advertisement.
All comers are welcome to come to this open competition of the greatest martial arts in all the galaxy. Currently sponsored by Yanuri Corporate. Thank you for your service. Now then, on with the show. So today we're talking, and then you see a few aliens talking to each other, and eventually the channel starts shifting over as it seems that they broadcasted the wrong thing at you. It seems like you weren't getting an advert, you were getting a
News channel.
news channel, and they're like, someone at their cons like, whoops, what? Wrong button, give me a second, shouting doesn't help.
So probably an amused looking bridge crew. Am I wrong? Penned?
No, it sounds about right. Come watch the deadliest fighters broadcasting that.
Achilles is sitting there like...
Yep, we're already here.
And on screen appears a individual, somewhat short in stature, looking through what one presumes is corrective lenses or display glasses. It's hard to tell through a view screen. Hello, Starship. That was unintentional. Sorry about that. Welcome to the neural system. I am Danilo Alez. I am the xenological contact for our people. How can we be of assistance to you? Are you here for the competition?
I am Lieutenant Commander Varder aboard the USS Achilles of the Federation of Planets. We were passing through on a survey mission.
Federation of Planets, you say? Well, welcome. Are you here for the competition, perhaps, or?
Your little advertisement was the first I believe we've heard of it.
Yes, apparently that should have been broadcast to you light years away, and apparently someone has been broadcasting that into our local star cluster, so that was useful. He glares at someone off screen who is likely going to be relieved of duty in a short while. And behind him, as you're kind of getting a bit a reprieve, if you will, sorry, you can see that there's a lot of movement. There's lots of people moving around. It looks like a very busy station operations area.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks back at you. But yes, as you probably heard from the broadcast, it is an open competition, which we do include people of not of the star cluster. The only rules are that if you wish to compete, you have to use empty hands, no poisons, no disintegrations, and no weaponry beyond your actual fists, feet, knees, and elbows, and so on. Your limbs, to be more precise. There are prize packets, of course, as well as we would be willing to broadcast. We would give you broadcasting time through our star cluster should you be victorious. You're not, of course, required to. Just letting you know, we're trying to be a little more open these days with our competitions. Less neural first and all that.
So, would you say this contest is quite a big part of life on Uneral then?
It's our major, one of our more impressive cultural events. We do have other things we do, of course, but this is what captures the imagination of the Star Cluster region, where we all kind of come together in showing off exactly how skilled we are without our technology.
Man, I wish we had Mikali on the Achilles right now. Just throw a Klingon down there and call it good.
Also, Thralic.
You know, I don't think we've had a first contact quite like this. Actually, let's whoever would be double checking that we've not encountered this planet before, have we?
That's what that whole nav role was from before. It's making sure you weren't covering old ground.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think we've ever had a first contact quite like this.
Yeah, do it, Marder. What's the worst that can happen?
I will double check with my superiors, and I will keep you catch you up on the decisions. But it is, given our mission, quite likely that we may indeed compete.
How many competitors? He starts typing at something.
Who do we even have on the Achilles? Is it Kino? It's Tachibana, isn't it?
Tachibana would have better stats for this, but yeah, you have both Kino and Tachibana.
We should keep one on the ship.
I mean, even Cicerea has a 13 for like daring security.
Does she want to fight?
She also has a no. I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, it does. I recall she wanted to stay away from violence. 2 to 3.
2 to 3.
2 or 3.
Or 3. All right, I'll reserve you 3 slots, and if you drop out and throw in, let us know as soon as possible, and we'll have someone else fill that out. We'll be sending you coordinates. He points at someone, and then he looks around like, where'd that person go? Gestures at them angrily to get back where they are, and you see someone behind him run back to their station. Someone will be sending you coordinates to go into orbit. Please mind the other ships. And as you get a little closer, you can see there's a cluster of like small freighters and starships just hovering over the Uneral planet. You notice they don't really have a they actually have a half decent starbase over their or starport over the planet. Sensors indicate it is a installation with refined lithium fuels. They have space to overhaul most ships. No military facilities or anything like that. It's just it looks more like a trade station for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Planet's around the size of Earth. Atmosphere's a little thinner, but it's perfectly breathable. 50% water. Millions of people live there, so there's actually not as this planet actually could support way more people. It just doesn't for whatever reason.
I'm sure we will find out.
And you notice that technologically they seem to be on par with a Federation world.
Okay, well, let's put a call through to DSE and
Control plus engineering, difficulty of 1, assisted by comms plus engineering. You are some distance away, and you don't have any buoys out this way to speed up the transmission. Otherwise, there's going to be a noticeable lag in your transmission.
and
Yeah, that's probably Vesh.
probably. Yeah, that'd be Vesh.
I want to say that in a Connery accent, but I can't pull it off.
What?
So-
Vesh?
He's just fighting space gnomes. Are they short?
Sorry.
Are these people shorter from what
Yep.
we've seen so far? So
Yeah,
they
the
are,
people are moving around there. The tallest among those maybe like 5'2".
so these are space gnomes.
I think
Not sure they would get the reference, but I get what you mean. I understand.
I'll just have a roll 2. It's a diff 1 task. Yep, so we gain the momentum.
And do find out if Touchbon is willing to volunteer, because I'm not ordering anyone to go. Touchbon or Kino. And we're specifically looking for probably just one of them.
You've gotten Captain Pend on the line, as he's the ranking officer aboard DSE.
Oh, Captain.
Probably find him like walking through a hallway, and they're like, "Hey, we're being called by the Achilles," so it's like, okay, and stop by a control panel.
Yeah. So, we've got first contact with a race of people inviting us to come down for a fighting contest. It's probably still on the bridge, probably still the amused bridge crew and mildly amused Varder.
So you're telling me the one time I'm not aboard my ship, we get invited to participate in a MMA match, basically?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And given we're in the vicinity of space, that establishing contact with superiors is still viable, I wish to confirm that we are indeed capable of participating.
As long as you try and gain as much information about their culture and you don't kill anyone or try and break any rules or insult them, sure, knock yourself out.
Observe the niceties of diplomacy. Understood, sir.
Yes, again, try and gain as much info as possible. Give them the standard packet of, this is the United Federation of Planets. This is who we are, what we do. Point them to DSE if they want more questions or stuff. Standard diplomatic procedures, gain information, have fun.
Here, let me send you the first, minute of the communication that we got, because I'm sure you'll get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
This was what we were hailed with.
Someone even points out you can just tune into that channel. That's just being broadcast on a different subspace channel now.
Yeah.
So if they might be the Klingons pick that up and they'll show up. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, with a bemused look on his face. Sure. Like I said, as long as you follow basic diplomatic procedures, have fun.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else you need, or do you need me to send some muscle?
I believe the Achilles should have more than enough muscle aboard, sir.
Well, I bloody hope so.
Yeah.
That's just the chunkiest ship they've got. If there's nothing you have to say to us, Captain, that is all from the Achilles.
Well, nothing from me. Just reach out again if anything goes tits up.
If anything goes tits up, yes. Otherwise, you can read the report later, sir.
Fantastic.
Achilles out. And Vox, please do maneuver us in closer, as dictated by whatever coordinates we've been sent.
And you're actually directed that you are. It takes a little bit of finagling for the station, but they're able to send a dock that you can fit that doesn't bump because your ship is many scales bigger than everything else here, so it takes a little juggling to get you somewhere to park. But
Mm-hmm.
they're able to find somewhere for your ship to dock. Once you explain to them that no, we have docking ports on like various parts of the saucer, so we can, however you need us oriented, we can get there. We can squeeze in if you need us. Because it's almost like Starfleet's used to docking with alien
Yeah.
starports on a regular basis.
Got a modular docking tube, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've also got many shuttles, so if needed, we're going to use them.
Or indeed, transporter technology.
Oh yeah, that's also something we've got.
So the
Okay.
the question is,
Hmm.
are we putting the 2 NPCs in there, or are we putting 2 NPCs and a PC in there?
I was thinking putting one NPC and one PC.
So what, you and maybe Kino or Tachaman?
Given Kino's the ground person and Tachiban's the other space person, probably leave Tachiban on the ship. Because having both security officers capable of very competently doing space combat on the planet's surface or on the station is probably not the best idea. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense to me.
So yeah, we'll put Varder and Kino in.
I mean,
And we'll leave.
I wouldn't say she's the best at it, but she does have close quarters combat and a 13 for daring and security.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's not the best at it, but it's also, give her practice, she needs to be activated.
Yeah.
Unarmed combat. It wasn't to the death, right?
Funny
It
you
did
should
say
ask
no
that.
killing.
No killing, but people do get injured because this is actual like full contact
Yep.
fighting. So
I mean, they said,
People-
I believe they said no death in his little brief.
no disintegrations, no weapons, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You do learn that later. It's like, yeah, no, we don't kill people here. That we used to do that, but that resulted in causing more wars, not less wars.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so like while here, try to find out why this is a thing, because this seems like a really well organized event to be, and very publicized. So there's got to be a reason for it. Ask the right questions while over there, because hey, man, we're here. Also find out if Kino needs to take off a cybernetic arm. That'd be weird.
reason plus commander science or presence plus commander science, difficulty 2 to learn why the Oneural and the nearby star cluster does this.
You said presence or reason?
Either you're looking it up and reading up on the files, or you're actually just walking around asking people, hey, so why do you do this?
It's slightly worse as a stat wise, but Varder would entirely just be asking people. On that note, lead by example as a focus. The alien showing up and asking these questions about your people first. Have I died?
No, I can still hear you.
Okay. This is a Corbinian who died.
Oh, say again. Sorry, I'm spacing today for some reason.
Lead by example for the alien that is walking up and initiating this using presence command.
Oh, yes. Yep. You can use lead by example.
Yeah, sweet. I'm making arguments. And I should have this open, which I had forgotten to open because I'm a genius. Okay. We will buy a third die using momentum because we have momentum. And roll that. Really?
You're just gonna squash it with a medal? Are you gonna try for a reroll?
I'll squash it with a medal, yeah. I don't have anything to reroll command.
I mean, you have determination.
I do have plenty. I just I'm I could determination mission directive because first contact I think falls under exploration. Right?
Seek out new life.
Seek out new life.
Yep.
Sure. What's the worst that can happen, I say? Oh,
Hey, you said it.
damn, I don't even keep it. Oh, okay. That's what I get for being a smartass.
That's what you get for yesterday. Now,
That's what I get for yesterday.
What did you
Bro.
do yesterday?
We don't even have veteran in that game, but I still found a way to get my determination back like 5 times.
grumble.
Yeah.
You learned that the Neural are primarily led by a managerial elite, and the Neural people are part of this larger corporate structure. But before they had a sort of affluence-based government structure, they were the arms dealers and traders in the Star Cluster for the various minor pocket empires in this region. And at some point, the Unearl were realizing that, and others were realizing that this was turning into this was going to turn into a perpetual problem. That at some point, even though Unearl was getting a lot of resources and a lot of favors, eventually someone was going to go after the merchants and kick in their doors and break their windows, as it were. So they tried to find alternative ways other than open battle warfare to try to ease off the steam, if you will. And they took that idea from the example of private duels that officers used to do, or their best Marines would do between each other, and turned it into like a commercial event. And so everyone could see it. You could see it from all angles. You could see it from you could replicate it in like a hologram room to make sure no one was cheating or anything.
God, it's
Instant
like I'm
replays.
Really there.
Yeah, and some people prefer to be there live. Some people watch it subspace. But all in all, it just turns into this massive event that helps the Star Cluster. One, for the Star Cluster, they are able to work out their differences. For the Unearl, they don't do arms trade as much anymore. They're a media group now that basically organizes various competitions. The big one is the fight, the big fighting competitions. But they do other ones. There's like athletic competitions, there's board game competitions, there's programming competitions. They basically become and that's how Unearl turned into this, if not by law, but by fact, the leader of this area. And it doesn't seem that way to anyone else. You talk to people, they don't see the Unearl as the leaders of the cluster. It's just that they direct a lot of how their culture moves. And the Unearl seem to actually be like, even when they give you food, they're like, oh, well, you don't have our money, so, we'll give you a discount. Or, hey, do you have something that you can part with? We'll do with that. Like, they're affluence-based, but they never really try to rip you off. They're this, what certain Federation scholars would call benevolent capitalists. They will they will trade and expect things in kind, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? If you don't have, then we'll help you out. Sure. You need a job, we'll get you a job. We'll figure something out. You don't have skills, well, we'll teach you something.
Okay.
If you can't work on Unearl, you can work somewhere else in the Star Cluster. We know people.
Okay.
That said, their competitions are pretty intense because, it's substituting their wars.
Yeah. That's fair.
So now the question becomes, in this grand competition, you have entered yourself into a... now that there's more than one friendly, you are actually racing to see who gets to finish their extended task first.
Yes. This will be fun.
I mean, this actually kind of sounds like a people we might want to have a full-on discussion with after we deal with the whole people to the fucking east.
Yeah. These are the polite capitalists as opposed to the concern.
Well, it's not just a concern. It's like we had the woohoo issue for a while. Now we've got the goddamn qua issue now.
Magnitude. Jeez, I can't spell. Oh, helps if I. Yeah. Magnitude 3.
I mean, plus if they're also connected with other species via this, if we can get in good with these, it creates other contacts with different species.
This is making contact with the hub and making good relations with the hub. That's what this is all about.
Don't shit
Making
the bed.
good relations through fists. Or headbutting, as it may be the case.
I mean, if it gets us in the door, kick it in.
So, it's a daring security, work 12, magnitude 3, difficulty opposed, not so much against the other people, because I would have had a certain difficulty to beat up the people in this region. It's actually it's Varder versus Kino trying to fight their way, not directly, but fighting their way up through the ranks over the course of the fighting day. If you succeed, then you will actually increase the morale of Tallgrass because you get to brag about how your guys won this big competition. You're all going to be all talking about it and spreading the word. If you fail, well, the people who try to compete will be sent to sickbay with injuries. And you'll lose one morale because the vaunted Starfleet with all their fancy training got beat up by random aliens they ran into, and they volunteered to do it.
GM?
Yes.
We can actually increase the morale of Tallgrass.
That will spill over into another area.
Okay, I'll say we've got 2 things at 12. We're actually getting to this phase now with
Don't
cats.
worry, I can fix that, Pen. Give me a second.
We're about to run out of things.
You say that. I'm sure there's going to be something horrific that happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you shooting first?
Daring security. So, how are these matches done? Is it like a bunch of 1v1s, or is it a...
It's a bunch of 1v1s, and it's to knockout or to submission. They do have time limits. At a set of time limit, they point value the fight, and then they match up the winners up a sort of Iron Man style competition where it's all in the same day. So when you're done one fight, you're doing another fight after the next guy's done, and then you work your way up.
So I'm going to consider being a smartass for a second here, and try to make an advantage with my intelligence officer trait of there is some... It might not be specifically for competitive, but say you're in the situation of you get put in a slave fighting arena. There is some pre-designated strategy or tactical means of getting through that quoted, written down, and useful.
I could take something on that line, yeah.
And then the Grankite Order of Tactics to double that.
Poor Kino.
Hey, I've got
Listen.
something in mind for Kino, so you can keep that up your ass, mate.
I'm sure you do. And I'd have to ask how long that will last, or if that's a one roll thing.
The intelligence advantage is for the end is a standing advantage. It's just there now.
Okay.
I think the Crankite Order is for that one task roll.
It just doubles the advantage.
Oh, then yeah, that's what would happen. The advantage just doubled. So you have a very comprehensive intelligence report about how to fight in cage fight type scenarios and what various tactics are used that are different from normal open fighting.
Order of Tactics broken.
I mean, we should say the question is: do you share this with Kino, or are you keeping it to yourself?
She's not intelligence.
No, that's
Listen,
fine.
I can't have my chief petty officer beat me.
No, that's fine. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna pull out some for her. Don't worry.
Yeah, I no, I don't have a focus for this though. I don't have a focus for hand-to-hand combat. And small arms doesn't count.
I mean, have you got small arms?
I will not give you a threat, but I will raise my dice pool.
The bones.
Figured.
Yeah, thought I'd warn you about that because it's a PvP fight.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
allied
kind of.
players.
It's kind of. It's like a friendly.
Yeah, we're just
Use what we can
competing. We're not
against each other.
actually trying to beat the shit out of each
Yeah.
other.
You're trying not to hurt each other.
Yeah, so I'm just going to be rolling 3 with those 2 advantages. I'm assuming you want me to do that now, Pinned?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Hey. Five.
Okay. And do you want me to go through Kino stuff now?
Yeah, sure. Let's hear what you've got.
GM, question.
Y'all.
Kino is a serving member aboard the Achilles, correct?
Yeah.
So would she gain anything from the Achilles traits regarding its crew?
Yeah.
Such as battle hardened, and it also has the trait of hoplite, as in at the beginning stages of the hoplite training program.
She can benefit from Battle Hardened. The Hoplite program is still ongoing. It's not finished yet.
So what advantage what would I get from using the battle hardened?
Basically gives you +1 hit because she would have had time to work with the Achilles' battle hardened crew. So she's had pretty tough training regimens. that
She's
most
missing an arm
officers
as it
don't-
is, so.
That's the
And an eye.
so I've got a +1 hit. I think the focus of close quarters combat will probably fit in here.
100%.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much more close quarter than this.
And I'll
I think that was actually something in there in a certain MMA organization's advertising packet once. Anyway.
Yeah, sounds like it would be.
spend a threat for a
No
reroll.
holds barred.
Let's find out.
And I've got a reroll.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oh,
Actually, that puts
Oh,
me
that-
at 5. So yeah, I'll just reroll.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck?
I can't see the roll. What happened?
I've
3 2s.
Hilariously, you could probably get a more live reaction from the the stream.
the stream's actually down.
Well, never mind then. You'll catch it on the recording. Don't worry. But yeah, no. Kino rolls the
6 challenge dice.
Whoa, wait. Kino won?
Yes, that's what we were saying.
Yeah.
got 3 2s plus 1 free hit.
When you crit 3 times, it kind of goes that way.
Oh my god.
That's 4 work so far.
Can I spend the momentum to push it up?
You can.
Go for it.
Hey, I want someone on my crew to get this goddamn reward.
Yeah.
So yeah, why don't you go ahead, Vada?
After two fights, it looks like Kino has gotten through her first tier of fighting, whereas Varder unfortunately is struggling, has had the lack of fortune to run and is struggling to fight his competitor, and his fight's taking way longer.
I think you've put those in the wrong ones in Discord.
You sure? I
You
I
put
don't
him in-
know. I
you
think I
put him
them
in
the right
V.
spot.
He's not taking this from Kino.
It's another opposed roll.
Brilliant. I think we're just gonna do the one. I mean, I'm not giving you threat for mine, so hey.
Yeah, and I'll probably just give one threat for a reroll for myself. Just keep it
And
simple.
that's just keep it simple, stupid. Oh look, watch you get another bunch of 2s.
Wait, well, like I said, I'm doing the same again, so it's just one threat, and I'll be rolling 3 with close quarters.
Roger.
I'll re-roll the 0. That's 4. We got +1 for.
Tied.
Hide.
Do I want? I could spend determination. Like, how petty do I want to be?
Oh god.
You could probably tie.
Oh, we are tied now. I'm considering
Yeah, no, I mean-
determination.
The problem is that's using intervals.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's like,
It is.
so I'm just gonna. Yeah, screw it. I'll try the determination.
Okay.
To the value of mission directive, because I'm trying to make the Federation look good in this first contact.
I'll have to say no. The mission was just to survey the area. 10th Fleet doesn't care if you win this fight or not. You guys didn't have to volunteer.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to reach for a determination spend.
I can let you guys both succeed at cost, so you both the check is that you both progress.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Curious.
Curious
Oh,
about the
no.
cost.
Yeah, I'm curious about the cost.
Yeah, what's the cost?
Well, the cost is that not one side or the others. It's progressing. Both sides are progressing up
Oh,
the
okay.
chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So Kino isn't because eventually, at a certain point when the at a certain tier time limit runs out, and if your fights are still taking too long, it's like no, you guys need to learn to fight faster.
Okay. And do we want to throw a momentum at that to halve the?
Yeah, can do.
Or actually, allow me to be generous here. The Legion of Honor to generate 2 bonus momentum. Just that we're not entirely killing the pool immediately, if that makes sense.
On what, just spend 1 to half the interval?
Which leaves a float for, or a bonus that can be used for. I assume we roll challenge dice now.
Yep.
Which is 6 for me.
Yeah, but
7 for me.
It'll be your security +2 generally.
Yeah, 7 for me.
As both Kino and Varder are having really good fights.
Okay, and here's Kino.
And there's no resistance or anything on this, is there?
No. 6.
That being said, there's nothing to spend that bonus on, so I'll just put it into 1 extra damage for Varder because giggles, otherwise it goes away, and it was my momentum anyway. So we would still have 1 momentum left.
Oh, okay.
Or do we need both to halve the intervals for both of them?
No, it's only
No,
1.
you're both sharing the same amount of time. So
Yeah,
you're okay.
so we'd still have 1 momentum left.
If that's the case, I'm going to spend that 1 to re-roll that 0, because she's only 2 away from filling up completely and getting the 3rd magnitude.
You're right, okay. Go on then.
Oh no,
Let's see.
sorry, if I'm at 11, guess what? I'm just going to spend and get the 12.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There you go, Kino's done.
Varder, you can possibly fight Kino in the finals, but you have to get there.
Okay.
You had a really good fight. You finished your fight, but it looks like Kino blasted through her next 2 fights and get basically her end of the brackets in the finals. Your side of the brackets trying to figure out who's winning.
Okay.
And you've met your first fight. Wow, that took way too long, but you kind of sped up and were able to blast through it pretty well. But now you still have like 2 more fights you have to get through.
Okay. I see how it is.
The difficulty is now only 2.
Hey, you thought you was fucking smart about you. Oh, I get a +2 to all my shit.
No, I know I'm being smart. I don't discount you also being able to be smart. So it's just diff 2 at the moment?
Yep.
Well, yeah, because you're not really
which means I'm
competing.
just going to roll flat. Actually, because this isn't opposed, yeah, I'll do the momentum-y thing again. Or threat, no threat. Haha, have fun. Wow, that didn't pay off for me for once.
And you actually do generate momentum off of these because
Yep.
you're not
Which
pushing
is-
against your own people.
2 momentum, funnily enough.
I think you only need to hit. Oh no, you still need 5 to hit the sector.
And that is more than 5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
These goddamn newcomers coming in and taking over our tournaments.
It's because we're taller.
What the? No, dang it. Hold on.
What did you just delete?
We punched them so hard we destroyed the system.
So hard that the fleet combat overlay went away.
Huh. Oh well.
So, you've got a robotic arm, I've got crystal bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
And those are both tournament legal? Nice.
They're organic.
I think they just said no. I think they
Oh,
just
weapons.
Said,
No weapons. And her arm isn't specifically stronger than an organic arm.
Yeah.
Like, it is just a replacement. She probably had to get it tested.
Yeah, you have to have a specific talent.
Yeah, it's just...
People are cheering, and there's lots of people who are watching the 2 newcomers enter the tournament. As much as the people you beat weren't mad about it, they were just happy that they were like, "Oh wow!" They were surprised at how good fighters you were. You meet a few people in the locker rooms who are kind of like, "Hey, how'd you do this?" or "What was that?" or "Oh, is that a robotic arm? Cool. I tried to get one, but this one isn't tournament legal, so I have to get this other one."
I lost mine in a minefield.
Yeah.
Kino.
Until eventually you now have the entire Uneural Star Cluster, sponsored by Uneural Corporate. Thank you for your service. As you're being broadcast to several star systems inside of a large cage arena with very bright lights shining on the 2 of you. And you're both, surprisingly, given the amount of intervals you use, you actually got through the tournament fairly quickly. So you're actually feeling pretty fresh. You're still a little tired because you've been at this for a few hours, but and you've had breaks in between, but you know you're feeling pretty good.
I have augmented fitness. I'm great.
Yeah. So now it's just a straight up who wins.
So what is this one? Is this actually us fighting each other with stress,
Yeah,
or
it's a straight combat with stress, with no complication. I spent 2 thread on. Don't worry about that.
okay? We're gonna do the same thing, just one each. They're pinned.
Yeah, sounds fair by me.
To be the same
There's
general
gonna be a
courteous.
Where's the twist in this gonna be?
Yeah, I have to wonder. Well, oh, well, we're fighting clean and courteous, and there we go, another 3, 5.
Like either the winner or the loser is gonna die or something like that.
Take 1 threat from me with a reroll, GM.
Why do you want death so badly, Grennan?
He wants vengeance exacted.
I'll reroll, but I think you've got me on this one. Unless I roll a
for
2.
the blood god.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think you got me on the first roll.
Okay.
Because I don't think
Roll
I've got
damage.
I don't think I've got a determination spend available.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like a non-lethal injury to me.
Does her body armor come into account? But I'm
I
very
don't
much
think
doubt
she has
it.
body armor.
Oh no, she
armor.
does. Yeah. But yeah, that's
I know
6.
she's got the personal equipment to always have a baton and body armor, but
Yeah.
Does she wish to spend to avoid the injury?
Sure. Spend 2 momentum to avoid.
let's make this a good show, right?
Yeah.
So a bit of a fighting goes on, back and forth, and Varda just lays Kino down on the ground. She's just kind of startled, and she starts fighting back from her back to try to get the fight back.
Okay, and I
And
think
if he
it's
knocks her
Sol
down, he's
again.
probably stepping back to let her back up if she's not unconscious.
Some people, there's a few people who boo when you let her stand up, but some people are like, yeah, because they're like, yay, it's not gonna be a grappling match, it's gonna be a punching match. We love those.
It's more, you might be used to cage fights, but we're still Starfleet, so have some decorum about things.
So I think it's me to roll first on this one.
Yeah, it is.
Grab him
Wacky,
by the
wacky.
beard. It's his weak point.
It's
What are
stubble.
you talking about? No, go for the nose. It's weak. Those are ridges. Why would that be weak? Shut up.
It's
See,
not even long enough beard to grab. It's stubble.
It extends, right? That's what Bajorans do. They have extendable beards. No. Why? What are you reading?
so yeah, I know close quarters combat's gonna work, but as a joke, EOD specialist, like, because I'm throwing bombs.
What are you throwing bombs? What? Oh, you mean
I get it. Boo. I'll take close quarters, you smarmy.
Oh yeah, I know that's 100% gonna work. I was throwing out the jokes.
bringing out the big guns, huh?
Reroll, because I'll give you a threat. No, I've got two. You're probably gonna take her out on this one.
Okay, good thing I've got a reroll. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alloweth me to do something.
Okay.
I swear I have something useful.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, where all imagination and knowledge are assembled, and I've got combat in there, and Klingons.
Okay.
If there's Klingons, I probably
I mean,
had violence.
you do realise you could just squash that with a medal because you've got a +2 from other
I used
stuff.
the medal to make bonus momentum.
All right, did you?
So this isn't to beat you, this is to not complicate and kill you. And then use that to, sometimes others must stand for us.
Brief BRB, one moment.
Or I feel it in my bones.
Well,
Yeah.
we will get the.
We will get the verdict.
God, the rolls let her down in the final.
Yeah. Oh, that was disappointing. Ah.
I mean, I'm 100% giving her the value of prize fighter. Maybe even the trait of prize fighter.
Yeah. Hey, why not both?
Well, that's only if one of us gets enough fucking
Yeah.
reputation for it.
Oh boy. This has been an interest. I did kind of think Kino would kick Barter's ass, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the focus definitely helps. It's just a case
That
of
first roll.
oh yeah, but it's the like I
Yeah,
said.
no, that first roll was.
I think I used all of the luck on that first roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But hey, both being the semi-finalists or the finalist is a unique position to be in for media purposes.
I mean, it's good for the Federation. I just wanted someone on the Achilles to get the award.
Varder is technically on the Achilles at the
I
moment.
mean, a permanent member of the Achilles.
At least crew member.
The intelligence agent gets it.
What will it
Yeah.
take for
Sure,
Varda
Intel
to?
will be happy about that.
He's not like going down here saying, "Hey, I'm the intelligence officer doing this." It's just I'm here. He's the commander of the ship doing this at the moment, technically, which I think Starfleet might be unhappy about.
So the question is, what's it going to take for Varda to take a dive?
That's not happening.
It was worth a go.
Taking a dive is very dishonest.
You're an intelligence officer.
I misdirect more than lie.
That makes it all better.
Yes. I don't lie. I just don't tell them what they need to know, or what they don't need to know. Rather, if they need to know it, they know it. If they don't, they don't. That's how it is.
Ah, makes perfect sense.
Just to say, what's your fitness, Varda?
10.
Yeah, because Kino's is 8 fitness, 4 security, so you'd even have a shit ton more stress than her.
Oh yeah. She's not the most stress capable.
I mean, to be fair, she's not the most hand-to-hand person in general. She just knows how to fight hand-to-hand.
She knows how to fight hand to hand. The main thing for her is the bludgeon, which will make that
Yeah.
very effective. Like bolt security, bludgeon, and fire at will also transfer to melee. It's just swift task and an attack without a added bonus to or without an added difficulty. So she can fight harder and faster and maintain the initiative.
Only if she can hit the rolls.
She can typically hit the rolls.
Yeah.
You just got a lot of 15s and 19s. Like I got a 19 and a 20 just then.
I like how in one scene we've somehow managed to spend 4 of the Achilles support staff.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So how was the nap, Myth?
Well, that wasn't a nap. That was me waking up after a full sleep.
Yeah, we figured as much.
Yeah. So, I went to sleep sometime around like 6:30 in the morning, and my alarm did not wake me up.
Mm.
It's always fun when that happens.
Yeah.
What, like, did it
back.
go off, but you
Sorry.
just slept straight through it?
Welcome back.
So was there any way to claw back that complication?
Depends on if you'll take either I feel it in my bones.
Or
Sometimes others must stand for us, which is
no.
more of a stretch, definitely. Or the odds will
Yeah.
not beat me, I'll beat them.
uh
Because to be
I-
fair, Kino outskills him in hand-to-hand combat.
yeah, that would work given what the role is. Yep.
Like Kino is technically his superior when it comes to hand-to-hand.
She even specializes in it, so
Yeah,
there you go.
to not try and accidentally break your nose, because that'd be bad. Oh, hey, I keep it. That's just what you wanted, right?
So yeah, as you land the finishing blow.
Yeah, I think that's finishing.
Oh no, hold on. That's actually worse than I thought. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You've just filled up her track.
Well, here's what that 2 threat was about. So as you're fighting, you're giving it your all. People are cheering. The fight's going on for a very long time. You're pushing with grit and determination, and then finally Varda gets that last crack on Kino.
I don't have the threat to try and lower that. Oh, the momentum to try and lower the damage either. So woof.
And Kino goes tumbling back into the and then she sort of slips from just because she's so stunned. And she at first she looks like she's about to fall, and Varda at the last second kind of grabs her arm because she looks like she's gonna fall in a really not good for her way when she hits the fence. And so she goes out, But it looks like that as you grab her and keep her from her neck basically smashing into the cage wall, you notice that she is 100% out cold. Like it's that sort of dead to the world, staring off into the distance, sort of knocked out. Like you rattled something vital in there. She is non-lethally injured.
Brilliant. Well,
And actually, as you're feeling against her, as people are cheering and going, "Yeah, you won!" and the guy starts walking in. Some people start walking over to Kino and start checking her over. And you overhear them say, "Her neck's broken. We need to get her to a hospital."
fuck.
As the complication is that you guys have been fighting way longer than you think, and you were prone to injury the minute this fight ended. So you had an injury waiting to happen, and then another non-lethal injury happened. So she's actually lethally injured.
Maybe let's beam her up to the med bay.
Yeah, who do we have in that? The Riemann, right?
Yes, generics.
That's wrong. Music. Stop.
That'd be a, step forward. We can transport her to our ship and treat her, or get her treated.
Someone very quickly, almost like they're annoyed that they have to do it, but they're kind of like very hurriedly push a pad in front of you and say, "This is where you sign that you're taking full responsibility and no liability on us for the injury. But this means we can release her to you, and you can take care of her on your ship." And I agree. I think your ship's the better hospital than the one we have for your people.
And that's not even a question of signing. So yeah.
He takes it, and then they start waving people back, and you actually notice that because they know you're doing a transport, people very quickly run into the room and start putting down transport enhancers of their own and start turning them on around her.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Some people start standing out of their chairs and looking like very concerned.
And tap the comm badge. Probably like that was in a back pocket or something. Like,
Yeah, probably
take
your
that
corner
out,
probably
tap.
ran over and give you your badge.
Lieutenant Commander Varder to the USS Achilles Emergency Transport. Chief Petty Officer Kino Terror to the medbay.
Base 2, probably being done from the transporter room. She's not on a pad, but you're beaming her straight to sickbay. So
Transport
she's also
enhancers, though.
Transport enhancers brings it down to 2. So it would have been 3. It's now 2. Sensors plus. I cannot spell sensors. Sensors plus engineering.
Like an impressive level of things they've got for that.
Mm-hmm.
And also an awareness of what's happening. So it's like, yeah, saying transporters doesn't mean they know what they are. They do know what they are.
Gonna give you a threat even though she can't reroll. So, just fired with the ship.
Yep, the ship. Which is sensors engineering, right? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think this is inherently bad for the ship. I don't think it's its strongest. God damn it,
damn it.
Varda.
I can't reroll that.
Can we spend 1 and 1 to squash that GM?
Sure. Oh, wait, it's a complication. No, you cannot. Sorry. Take that momentum back.
Uh-oh.
So Kino is beamed to the medical bay. And I gain 2 threat. As a lot of the crew is a little shaken by, because a lot of the crew saw that and they're like, "Whoa, what happened?" Because there's some cheering on the ship. It's like, "Oh, guys," some of the medical staff, "Oh crap!" And they jump out of their chairs, start racing to the medical bay.
Yep, I'm going to spend the last crew support for Ensign Generics, who hasn't had a single activation.
Hell yeah.
Oh
did-
boy.
Giving people lots of experience today.
Trial
Did
by
Varder beam
fire.
up? Did Varder beam up as well, or did he stay there?
He didn't beam up, no.
Okay.
It was get Kino out of there. He doesn't know medical anyway, so he'd just be in the way if he went.
An announcer comes up to you to ask what happened. How do you feel? You've won the competition, but this is, that was one of your crew, and they started telling people, yeah, this was this person's subordinate, and they're from a ship from the United Federation of Planets, and how do you feel? What are you thinking? What did you think of all this? Meanwhile, Kino's fighting for life on a medical bay bed.
Mm-hmm. Two very different kinds of fights, because I was like, shit. Poster boy time, right?
Give me presence plus command difficulty 0 as it occurs to you that you're not just saying this for the benefit of the viewers at home and across the star cluster, but also the Achilles is watching.
Yeah, don't piss off the crew you're currently temporarily
I
in
know.
charge of.
Yeah, and it's a diff 0. I'm assuming Poster boy is helping with that because of.
You actually get one free hit on top of that
Oh, okay.
because you give it you're kind of standing in the very Starfleet way. Your voice is very measured, and you're trying not to get too caught up in the adrenaline of the moment, because that could have been you who nearly cracked your head on that cage wall.
That note, lead by example. This is the Federation's first steps here,
Sure, I'll take
and this is also a reaction to
And
something
you're the one in charge.
unexpected happening. Yeah, I've got to make arguments for some of my focuses.
Oh.
Okay, let's see if I can't make you some momentum there, Generics. So, give you a threat. Hit that roll. Lovely, I did do that again. I have a determination still. um, Actually, value for sometimes others must stand for us to make a note of the fact that everyone's reaction of these people here was very quick and effective and worth commending.
Yeah, I'll take that under that. Yeah.
Ooh, it was a very effective couple of words there. Damn it, I don't keep it.
I mean, that's still five.
Ooh.
Effectively
6,
+1.
Actually. Yeah.
So you got one float. If you want to spend it on anything,
Don't know what I would have to spend that float on.
maybe that and one more that you left such a good impression.
Yeah, left a good impression for as an advantage, or an even better impression, or
I'll give you a rep bump because you go above and beyond to kind of make the people, the inaugural people, feel very good about the Federation, and that you guys are being very good sports about this. And
Yep.
oh, sorry, we invited you to our competition, and one of you got badly injured, and we didn't even treat you. It's like, no, it's okay, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We know what we're doing. We came here. That's part of the experience.
Yep. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll do that.
guys did-
so one or a two.
We,
We'd have
Find out
5
for the-
momentum left at the end of that.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
double check. Okay. So this is.
Yeah, it looked like when they start examining Kino, it's one of those things where it's like Kino apparently was already injured going into the last fight. She just didn't know it right away, and then when Barter clocked her, that just snapped it, and she went thud. It's like, uh-oh.
So we will allow the focus of. Well, I've got either triage, combat medic, or survival. As in, maybe her survival?
I'll take combat medic at complication because you're in the surgery stage. You're rather than the.
I mean, I'm gonna take it because this character sheet has nothing else on
Yeah.
it. That's why.
There's- Good news is there's a lot of momentum.
Yep. That's what that was for.
Maybe like a threat, 5 momentum.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and that's why I've also got Isala assisting because she has the anatomy focus and a decent score to assist.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 5 and 1 GM, please.
5 and 1, right?
Okay, I'll deal with the comp in a second. I'm just gonna get all the rolls out first. And Farda, can you get the ship's computer's medicine?
Yep.
Complication.
Is there any crew task assist as well from the Achilles?
Not at present. Not at present, no, because Shala is taking up the assist role here.
Okay.
Okay, so regarding the complication, GM,
Yeah.
would you allow a determination spend of mission directive to generally not let crew members die?
The standing medical directive.
Yeah, standard medical practice. Obviously, try and keep people alive. Because if I had anything else to offer you off Generics' sheet, I would.
I'll have to say no, but I can tell you that you succeeded, so I'm just gonna be taking threat anyway.
Okay. Like I said, it's the first time I've had to use, or had a chance to use the medical officer on the Achilles.
Yeah.
So,
Congratulations, I gave you the opportunity. You're welcome.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
only.
He's gonna get. I mean, he's gonna get something after this. So
I only
start
just about
building.
killed Kino, a support character that I made.
Man, we keep almost killing her.
Yeah.
Danilo Les comes into the ring after your big speech, and he says, "As I said before, this is Lieutenant Commander Varder Radun of the USS Achilles of the United Federation of Planets, and we thank him very much for his participation and his victory in our competition. And I give to you," and he actually holds out like what looks to be a platinum trophy with your name written on it. And actually, he actually somehow got the Bajorn writing on it. But he
Huh.
also has like the alien language on it. It's basically your name repeated in a few languages, but one of them's Bajorn.
Unique.
Thank you very much for your participation, and of course, as a champion, you have discount on all services of the Neural Corporate Media Group, and we look forward to you enjoying the fruits of our planet and saying hello to all your new fans. And they're like, oh. And then he kind of out over the crowd, he says, "Is she all right? She looked very badly hurt in there."
I should be getting a report from medical shortly. They'll let me know.
And actually one of your attending medical personnel who are probably waiting around, make sure you are okay, kind of runs over to you and holds a pad out reporting on Kino's progress.
And I'm assuming she's stable.
Yep. I mean, they got to her fast enough that they're able to regenerate the bone and reconnect it. It's one of those, if we let it sit for too long, she would have died, but we got to her fast enough, so.
Which she's stable and should be well on the way to recovery. One of the benefits of arranged events like this.
He nods. some media people start running over, and then you find yourself swamped by the exuberant hospitality of the Enural and the Enural Star Cluster allies.
I'm an oddly popular intelligence officer.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's like that's how you trick them.
Yeah, this is why I've got so many favors.
No way that person could be an intelligence officer. They're like quiet and reserved and stay in the background and don't do much, right?
Yeah, this guy's way too like front
Popular.
and center to be a.
I'm sure Penn is going to enjoy reading this report.
Oh, I said not to balls things up, and you nearly killed my security officer. Good job.
Nearly.
Brennan and Penn
Only
will just
nearly.
be looking at each other while reading this report and just shaking our heads.
But yes, we change scenes to check in on Captain Penn aboard the Deep Space Arcania.
I'm sure Kino's got some fans for taking a hit like that and going to be able to walk away from it.
Oh
too,
yeah,
so...
she wakes up and is suddenly flooded with a bunch of people. Like, oh man, you should have done this. Oh, if only you use your arm for that. Do you have T-shirts? You know, some people saying, "I bought your T-shirt." At which point, it takes a bit for Kino to realize what, and then someone from the planet goes, "Huh? Oh, we made merchandise." Obviously. Don't worry, you get a cut.
There's augmented, there's like replacement eyes modeled to look like hers.
Like little
No,
eye patches.
He's got a
Yeah.
cybernetic eye too.
Or we get the what's it
The Kino Eye.
the-
The offer
the-
offered by the
we get
corporation.
the Varder bobblehead.
Yeah. So, Captain Penn, what are you up to aboard the Arcania?
Well, the next two things I kind of have to do is either talk to Grennan or talk to Adler.
Who do you wish to speak with?
I have no preference. Either one of them is going to be a shit conversation.
Let's see who I have sitting in the bay, and that's who will in the brig first, and that's who we'll be talking to. Where's my brig thing?
Rock'em sock'em Starfleet officers.
Yeah.
Cisco approves.
We'll say, oh, you know what? We'll do this guy. We'll do this jerk face. This absolute pain in the. Here we go.
Definitely Grennan then.
um,
So you step into the brig and see Sir Harmon Grennan in the brig, with a security officer kind of waiting at the controls.
You can take a break. I'll have a chat with him in private.
Aye, sir. Does a couple of quick taps and gestures at it to silently be saying, "I'm relieved," and then they go to get something to eat. Because I imagine Sir Grennan is on a low security risk, so security isn't nearly as on edge like they are with their psychic friend down the hall.
I mean, to be fair, if it was any lower of a security risk, he would be walking around free. Obviously, it's not as good as a set of quarters, but I hope you understand.
how much longer is this going to be?
Well, it's going to be as long as it takes, because at the moment, the two prevailing options, and you can tell me which one you would prefer out of these two, because I'm feeling quite generous today, is we send you back to the Quaqua, of which pretty sure they're going to kill you because you tried to kill the Steel Prince, or two, because of everything that you know, Starfleet will probably kill you. So which one would you like to pick? Or we can go for the third option of allowing me a bit of time to come up with a solution where you don't die. Which would you like? 1, 2, or 3?
I don't know. Last time I let someone come up with a third option that would keep me from getting killed. It's how I wound up in this mess.
Yeah. I'm not a moron who would clone someone.
What do you mean? The solution is obviously more clones.
The solution is more clones.
I mean, that's not really threatening. I'm quite literally telling him his options.
Fine. What do you have?
Well, again, you know how Starfleet and the Quark are dealing with this. They'll rather give you over to avoid an incident or just get rid of you entirely. But I'm holding off for now, as I'm trying to formulate some form of a plan to use in our favour. There's moving pieces, but I'm just trying to, for now, hold off on killing a captain, kind of. So there is some things I would like to ask you to try and gain some insights on the Quaqua, considering you spent a bit of time there. Hopefully something I can use against them, or...
Well, I don't know how accurate the information I'm going to give you is, but probably not for the reason you're expecting. I think they did something to my head over there.
Yeah, you noted that in the report that you made. It gave me an idea of how to possibly gain a bit more information, but I'm pretty sure not everyone's going to like the way I recommend we get it.
Does it involve clones?
Funnily enough, no, not this time.
Right.
But considering you have some basic knowledge, and you said in your report you're having glimpses of how they do things, like glimpses of Quaqua knowledge, would you be opposed to having a telepath access that information?
I suppose not.
Even if it's insignificant, small amounts of information is still better than no information to use against them.
So you're suggesting something like a mind meld?
Yes. To the degree of them actively looking in your mind whilst we ask about certain Quaqua policies, certain different things. Hopefully that will lead us to different pathways that lead us to viable information. Obviously you do have the option to say no, but again, it then kind of makes things more difficult to use against the Quaqua. So, your call.
You know, psionics always seems to make things more complicated for me.
Well, clones didn't fucking help.
Clones and psionics. Yep. It is a complicated life I live. And he leans back on the bed and sort of kicks his legs up and sort of takes a relaxed, laid back posture on it. Do we have to, I guess?
Okay, I'll talk to the Midnight Captain, see if he can lend me a specialist for this type of job. Again, it's not the ideal situation we all find ourselves in, but let's try to make the best of it. Oh, also, I'll say this just as a generalised warning because Adler's on the station, but if you get any funny ideas of trying to make an escape, that's probably not going to end well for you. I hope you understand.
Hmm.
So, apart from the conversation I need to have with Wolfgang again, is there anything you would like to ask or know since you're currently holed up in a cell?
No. At least nothing that I'm cleared to know.
Oh shit, yeah I do. I'll call in Agent Abdullah then. Agent, Mr. Grennan in the cell has agreed to I'll just call it probing. I don't know if you guys have a more adequate term for this.
Probation?
No, like accessing his mind, his memories, certain pathways about anything Quaqua related that they may have implanted.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so a mental probe. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not psionic. You know what I'm asking you to do, correct?
Mm-hmm. Is the patient willing?
I asked,
Yes.
and as you heard, he's willing.
Very well.
I will ask before you go ahead, and I'll tap on the console. Pen to station security. Can I have a couple of officers in the cells whilst performing a procedure, please?
This will cost you a 2 threat actually.
Can I spend some station crew support?
You can, yep.
Because we have 8 of it.
There's a lot of people on this station. Who knew?
Yeah, I that's a fun thing I found is that you can basically just directly spend crew support to.
I know you're the one that told me several sessions ago.
But security, this agent has permission by me to do a neural probe into Grennan to gain information. I just want extra bodies here just in case something happens, but he does have permission. Understood?
Sir. They kind of take up their positions as they're supposed to, but they're pretty relaxed. They have their type 2s, but their security, they always have their type 2s.
But I'll leave you to do what you can. Just inform me of what you learn. I need to go speak to the colossal pain in my ass elsewhere on the station.
All right, then. I'm going to need you to bring down the field, though.
The security detail can deal with that.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're in here as well.
All right.
Well, have fun, everyone. Don't all kill each other. Just information and happiness, please.
Shield goes down, shield goes up.
Yeah, Ped leaves. Like I said, he's got another pain in the ass to deal with.
Maybe having like a medical officer on standby in the brig would also be a good idea.
That would have been a good idea.
I mean, do we have one on the station?
Sure, you just spend another crew support.
Oh yeah, well, I can do that. I'm just thinking, do we actually have a dedicated medical officer?
No, beyond the
we
counselor
do.
herself.
We have
do?
the Meth,
Yeah.
who's also Vulcan. And can mind meld.
Yeah, honestly, getting the meth in there would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, okay, the meth can go in there and assist with this whole situation. I would have informed her of what's happening. We have patient consent, what we're looking for.
Oh, hello, Doctor. I'm Agent Abdullah of the Midnight Watch. Pulls out a hand and then realizes, all right, Vulcans don't do that. Takes his hand back.
If someone wants to grab the meth.
Do that.
Maybe myth should.
Yeah. Yeah. Very well. I read the report on the way over. Let's get started then.
So, what we're gonna do? Do you wish to lead the meld, or do you want me to? I can work either way.
Hmm.
Although I will be doing more of a one-way probe rather than the meld, since I don't know what's bouncing around in our good Sir Grennan's head. No offense to you, I imagine you're being perfectly willing. You did give consent, but you know, you can put landmines in a person's brain, so to speak.
I will be on standby in case you need assistance. I'm here primarily in a medical capacity.
Very good. All right, Mr. Grennan, Sir Grennan, Harmon Grennan, I'm going to need you to focus on what I'm saying for a little bit and really comprehend every syllable I'm using, every word I'm using, and then focus. And he talks and talks and talks and talks, and then Grennan finds himself being lulled into a trance. Huzzah! He succeeded. Grennan, your character can perform a reason or insight. What are you hoping to learn? An insight into the Qua it was, I believe.
Yeah, either an insight into the Quackwa or any information I can use specifically against the Steel Prince. I'm just looking for an advantage here, basically.
Insight plus command, difficulty 3. Grennan can roll the primary if he's a willing subject, and Vemeth can assist with insight medicine to make sure that his heart rate doesn't get too high and stuff. Abdullah's just making this possible for him to look into his locked memories without accidentally setting up the various security measures that are built into his brain.
Take a threat?
Sure. If he wasn't willing, this would be an opposed roll between him and Abdullah. Because he'd have to force his way in.
Oh, hot damn.
You were able to unlock the ultimate goals of the Steel Prince as you were at court when he summoned his knights to discuss his future plans. The large goal right now, he has no intentions to fight the Woohoo at all. The Illuminated Worlds are fairly well tied. However, he is looking to capitalize on the growing economic weakness of the Chigo Alliance, and especially by the fact that various members of his staff, of his economic staff, have informed him that the Chigo are about to enter into a economic crisis. Due to the fact that they lost the Chigo concern, they've kind of been able to bounce back. They've got a lot of social rights back. They've gotten, the laws are changing. There's big reforms. The problem was that they were the keystone to the economy. They were the economy. And for a while, they've been able to last off of the reserves. But the alliance, the Five System Alliance, has lost 2 worlds and their largest economic contributor. So they're about to go into a massive economic crisis. They'll create massive shortages of resources, supplies, even just transportation, housing, and according to the Steel Prince's intelligence, it's looking like there's going to be a mass exodus of refugees to the surrounding areas, Federation, Woohoo, Illuminated, Peugeot worlds, and so on. During all this, the intention is to warp over each of the target worlds and unload the Knights of the Prince and seize control of the planets and force them to become protectorates and vassals of the kingdom of the principality.
We've got him.
That is an amazing thing for that thing I sent you before session.
Yeah, you can see why I was thinking that.
Holy shit.
I remember.
Huh. That's really not good. That's really bad. We
No, it's not good at all.
okay. Well, huh. I can see why they had so many defenses in your head. That's pretty vital. Well, shoot. I should probably tell Pend about this. Yeah. Are you okay? Any headaches? Weird lights? Anything like that? Sorry, I'm kind of distracted.
No, nothing. I'm gonna need some time to process that.
Doctor, could you? I got a thing. I just need to. Could you let me
Go
out?
and
I need to
report in
hurry.
to the captain.
Sorry, what?
Go and report to the captain.
Yes. Let me out. Yes. Just give us a second. Crap.
I will stay here and monitor Sir Grennan for the next 20 minutes, I believe, will be sufficient.
I don't know. This isn't my area of expertise, Doctor.
Reason medicine difficulty 2 to give Sir Grennan a quick checkup to make sure there's no lingering time bomb about to go off or his heart rate isn't just racing away. Just making sure he's okay.
Yep. 1 momentum for third die. Focus in neurology.
I'll take it.
So did you say momentum preferred?
Yeah.
Okay, well we gained that one back.
Up. All right.
Yeah.
You, Vimith, after examining Sir Grennan, finds out that he is actually doing pretty okay. I mean, beyond the stress of the revelation, which is normal. It's kind of a oh crap moment. But yeah, he's not feeling any trauma or anything like that. And it seems Adulla's probe was a very gentle form of more effective hypnosis. So he didn't do the same sort of mind meld link and just kind of talk Grennan through his own brain. And every so slightly psychically kind of poking, almost like very gently guiding a leaf on a pond from wandering off. Like being very, very gentle. Like, no, just a little bit to the right. No, just a little bit to the left. No, a little faster. No, a little slower. A little faster. Yeah, that's an alligator. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just keep going. And with that, new scene. As we check upon the USS Kismet. Captain, if you would provide us the supplemental log, please.
Yes, indeedy. Captain's log, supplemental. The USS Kismet and the USS Maxwell Planck are currently in orbit in the Anat system, where we were to provide supplies to an archaeological outpost here. However, upon our arrival, we discovered something rather unnerving. It would appear that someone sabotaged the outpost's power generator and murdered Dr. Stephen Kale, the archaeology team leader. We've yet to find the rest of his team, but his message implied that they were all dead. We've managed to gain access to the seed vault that the archaeological site was built around and heard what appeared to be sounds of a crying child echoing from within. Unfortunately, our instruments haven't detected any life signs, making all of this more perplexing. Our answers are somewhere down there, in the past of this long dead world. Let's just hope that we can find it. End log.
Fleet Captain Grinham, you have the bridge and have just heard that the away team is descending into the vault.
Very good. We're gonna have to proceed with caution here.
Sir. Anything you wish us to do at this time, sir? We haven't got any requests from the away team just yet. No calls of alarm or anything like that, but you know. We can still sense them, although the beaming them up is going to be a pain.
Right. I'm trying to remember from what we read. Had we heard that this was a world that once had space flight?
Early space flight. They were atomic era. They had
Yeah.
basic chemical propulsion rockets, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's within what I was wondering about. Interesting. We haven't picked up anything else in system, have we?
No, sir. Scopes are clean. The only other ship here is the Plank.
All right.
I am noticing something strange though on the sensors, and I just confirmed with the Plank. It does seem like that intermittent power that we were sensing, it's strengthened. It's now a steady stream of energy. It's possible that it's according to the away team, they suggested that there was some sort of a cabling that was connecting the outpost's reactor to the vault. So it's possible that they are now using it as a secondary reactor and getting full power again. This is all
See.
speculative, of course, but that would make sense with what we're seeing.
Right. Well, there's not much more we can do now, but than wait, and of course keep in touch with the Maxwell Plank. If they discover anything, but for now, we have to leave things in Myth's hands.
New scene.
Yay, we lose momentum.
As you all start to descend deeper into the vault, as sand falls all around you into this closed chamber. The away team has just gotten a check-in call from Maxwell Planck to make sure that yes, you do actually have connection. Yes, they do still see you, but it is fuzzier due to your depth into the planet surface and the metal surrounding you.
Understood.
Sand covers the walls of the circular tunnel, and rows of lights flicker. It is warm, but thankfully with the environmental AC from above dumping air down, the warmth is livable with the environmental suits, not environmental suits, the hot weather gear that you're wearing, which amounts to your normal uniforms, but it has like piping in it where some cooling fluid is being moved around inside under your outfit passively, so it kind of helps you deal with heat. Every so often, everyone kind of presses against one of the pads to move the fluid around to kind of keep it pumping at a very slow rate, because you want it to be something that's passive, it doesn't require energy. Except for, with the exception, of course, of Myth and Dresta, who are perfectly fine. Like, it's nowhere near hot enough for them to care. The passage has sloped way down for almost 100 meters. And when you reach the door at the bottom, you notice that there are a bunch of security cameras kind of watching you. And you hear static crackling from the speakers. Cabling reaches out of this chamber, out of the stairway, rampway. That's not gonna help you. You can't see that. Let's try that again in a darker color.
Commander.
In a bloody darker color.
Yes, specialist.
There you go.
Would you like me and the security team to secure the room before entry?
Take lead.
Understood. And he'll just signal to the security team to follow him in, just to make sure the room's clear of any killer robots. See, you laugh, but at the last session, I'm not fucking around.
No, I know.
Difficulty would have been 2, but you have security.
They may fear you more.
Oh, hopefully.
Does
I may
this one know
no,
how to
I
be
mean
fearful?
like attack because of fear.
Take 1 threat for bold. Would you allow the tactics focus? I'm going to re-roll the comp.
Peering around the room, you notice that you are being watched, but you see no hostiles and you hear no thumps of drones in the area. You do see that there was a lot, and actually it's kind of hard to tell because a lot of this is a lot more traveled, so the sand that's gathered down here, it's been disturbed a lot because a lot of them rushed up this stairway, mainly from this doorway, and then up the stairs. As you're examining, you can hear the speakers crackle a little louder, and there's a burst of feedback, this loud wee noise, and then a sudden silence as you start hearing the child cry again. Please, you have to, and the voice stops.
Commander, it seems the room is cleared, but the autonomous guards seem to have came from this room, so I'm going to post myself and the security more on this side.
Very well, specialist.
I'd probably have them just like 1 or 2 hexes back, because I don't want it to be like directly on the door, like, we know where you are, we're coming for you. Like, if you open the door and you come through, we'll happily defend ourselves, but...
You see various control panels and computers and big bank vault looking doors. Almost what you would actually consider airlock doors for how big and heavy they are. And there's a regular set of doors going out into... The security guy kind of briefly pokes their head out, kind of look around, and they say that there's a corridor that leads to what may be a turbolift. Or elevator, someone points out, because turbolifts are a little more advanced than atomics can pull off. So probably way slower.
And if you could have a look around, I don't know how operational these computer banks are, but you might be able to glean something.
You're telling Garal to do something by herself?
Maybe get Kenneth to do it and have Garal assist.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Dr. Kennett, if you could look around.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, did you need me to roll something?
Yeah, if you want to take on Ensign Elon Kennett.
Yeah, I can roll something real quick, and then
Touch
I'll
things,
be right
touch
back.
things.
I'm trying to find where he's under.
science.
Yep. There he is. What am I rolling? Insight.
I can
Archaeology.
help if you want.
Archaeology.
I'll take it. And you may assist if you wish, Doctor.
Well, yeah, because it's free consoles, so free people.
I'll take
Oh,
a
yeah.
momentum. Nice.
Hmm.
Somehow I don't think I can swing xenobiology this time.
Okay, now I'll be right back.
Cooperation focus or information extraction.
Cooperation, I'll take. Ethics, I would have to say no. You're correct.
Duty and discipline. Is Elon her superior?
No, they're both
No.
ensigns.
He has a PhD though.
When, as much as doctors would like to think so, they are not superior to the rest.
I mean, I love the gymnastics you're doing there, but I don't think it quite works.
It's an amusing thought, okay?
Hey, I'm all for stretching.
Yeah, it's healthy.
Any assist from the good medical doctor? Oh, minute I clicked
Yeah.
away.
I mean, well, that one
You're welcome.
went well.
Guys, hear me okay?
Yep, perfect.
Quite clearly, actually.
Loud and clear.
I have my good setup. And a computer that works. Yay!
Hooray!
Wonderful.
It would seem that before you are 3 seed vaults, and they're a double-layered airlock system to protect the. And it seems like they require some sort of security key fob to let you in past the doors. And the computer suggests that the seeds are perfectly preserved in a very tightly controlled environmental system. Very passive, but the power is maintaining the air and maintaining the moisture, and suggesting the various and a rather comprehensive log of the various things that they have here that suggest that this planet was a Class M world. And however, these seeds are enough to basically create a what some humans would call a Gaia class world, M class, but in the most ideal, optimistic, terraformed way. The few planets are like that are like Earth or Risa. Like very few planets are that level of very tightly controlled and built up and improved on.
Killer Prime, I think.
Killer Prime, actually, yeah, they are as well.
Yeah.
Vulcan didn't have to do much to theirs. They kind of liked it the way it was. They just left it alone. For example, Andor's like, no, don't mess with this. We like it cold. Oh, okay.
Don't you touch my glaciers.
So that's what you find out so far. But do you wish to spend any momentum to ask further questions from the computer?
Well, we do have a shit ton of momentum, so go for it.
Let's see.
Do they have logs of previous access?
Oh, seems like a decent question.
Would you accept that as a question?
Yep. I'll take that as a question. These vaults have not been accessed for many, many years. It has been sealed. Even the security drones haven't looked in there since this vault was made operational. Other access, at least to this level, was a few weeks ago, which correlates with the outpost people when they first came down here. Whoops, way too far. And there's a note of access within the last few minutes, which correlates with you being here.
How long has this facility been operational?
It has been operational for approximately 11,000 years.
A lot. And has it been powered that whole time?
Yes.
By what?
By the primary reactor core.
Interesting.
And it seems that the primary reactor core, also noted in log, is a connection to otherwise undocumented surface level power structure.
So it has no further information on that?
No. It seems to the computer it's self-evident, whatever it is. It's like,
Got it.
the reactor. Like, well, I don't know. Well, you should, right?
Right. So it's like the computer doesn't know where the reactor is. It's the reactor.
For one momentum, you could query where the reactor is.
Sure, I'll do that.
I'm thinking geothermal, but
Might be geothermal, yeah.
I mean, if there's no
Surface level wouldn't generally be geothermal. Oh, it could be a solar array. That doesn't seem like it would last 11,000 years, though.
The solar level is the outpost. That's what that cable is. Try not to mislead you. Give me a second. There's a lot of levels to this facility, so I'm trying not to point you the wrong way.
And I mean, there's no. Well, personally, I don't know how everyone else feels. I don't think there's a desperate need for us to open the vault this second.
No, I don't think we need to open the vault, because that's a job for Federation archaeologists.
You know, actual specialists for that stuff.
Yeah, that's not a ship mission. That's a ground mission, aka what the people were doing here. We need to see what killed them and if it provides further risk to any other future teams.
It seems to be connected to the levels 13 and 14. Right. Although primary access is through the control center on level 1.
All right. And where's the primary computer core, or is it distributed?
I will charge you a momentum for that.
Yeah.
Level 5.
L5.
is the central core.
Are we able to glean anything from these consoles, as in maybe access codes or maybe an insight of how the people who built them and programmed them may have thought? Like common themes?
That does not seem to be stored within the seed vault. You could ask if you give me a more direct question, I might be able to answer it for momentum.
I'm kind of looking for digital similarities, like fingerprints. Like if you look at a species and they do the same thing or same access to certain things the same way over and over again. I'm looking for repetition.
Momentum. I know what you're asking about. Okay, momentum.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not amazing with words.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
Like, if we can pick up like small insights into, say, patterns in how they would do things, it may give us a little advantage when dealing with anything we find or access to systems.
And this is why I'm only charging you one. The systems are atomic era, late informational era computing systems. So they use a somewhat advanced version of a one step beyond a sort of binary code structure for their machine coding. Not so advanced that you guys can't understand it, but it's pretty advanced for an information age, atomic age society. As they seem to have gotten into quantum computing, and that seems to be what their central core is based off of. The security system is based off of not of access codes or biometrics, because they're not quite there yet with sensors, but they have security fobs, little USB looking things that have hardware coding that can access various systems. Some areas are considered open access and they don't care that you go there, but if it's somewhere restricted, there's usually a security fob that you have to use to plug into the door, and then that opens the door. You don't need to remember an access code. You don't need like a fingerprint. And even the security drones, security fobs that they have are specifically to get to security areas, but not like to the seed vault. The seed vault is a very particular type of fob. So and they're color coded. So different fobs would get you into different rooms.
So would it have been like a free thing for us to like pick up a fob or two from the drones?
Unfortunately, those drones, when security drones are activated to deploy against a threat, they usually open the last door they need, and then they discard the in a secure safe their fobs, so that way hostile forces can't steal them. For exactly that reason.
Well,
but if you wander around and find one just wandering around and you grab it and surprise it, then it doesn't know to put its security fob away, and you can take it. But if they're deploying like they were up those stairs, they put them away in a safe somewhere, which the computer doesn't list that for security reasons.
Possible advantage spent if people want it of we suddenly find a different fob or two in the dust and dirt on the ground.
I think we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
Potentially, literally.
I think something's really starting to smell through that door.
And I'm back.
You think? Yeah. Like I don't know, it's like rot or something. You hear the security guys kind of talking among themselves as they're waiting. Well, would it be the vaults? Yeah, airlock vault with 2 doors. We're gonna smell something through that. Probably coming from this way.
Do you think we need to investigate quickly?
I don't hear any movement or anything. And someone takes out a tricorder, scans. Nothing's moving toward us. No drones. So it's very faint. It's whatever it is. It's rank.
I know what it is.
Commander, Do you want us to open the door, see if we can see what that smell is?
Can
Very
I
well.
send for decomposing biomatter?
Reason plus medicine. Difficulty of 1.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty much sure what we're about to find if we open the doors.
Zoology?
I'll take it.
Spend 1 for cautious, because why not?
Because cautious is for closers. I don't know.
Good. You said reason medicine?
Yes. Do 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 do.
Do I fish?
If you
Good.
wish.
You can
You
fish
can
Look at-
if you
fish
wish.
if you
Look-
wish.
You can fish if you want to.
You can roll if you need.
It's meant to be.
Your tricorder gives you data.
That's not quite what I thought was to be there.
What are you reading, Doctor?
It seems that they managed to make good on some of these plants. Looks like rows upon rows of fruit and vegetable. Or it used to be. It's a big old now I'm blanking word.
Greenhouse?
Compost,
Ah,
pretty much at this point. There is an open door on the other side of it. Looks like it leads to another service corridor. But yeah, the food distribution center looks like it's seen better days.
see. Then I believe we should continue our investigations into the anomalous auditory logs.
Understood. Would you like me and the security team to press forward into the next room first?
Big point. So I think those were coming from over here, right?
So I was coming through this door somewhere.
No, I mean the sound from when we first got in here.
It's coming from the speakers in the walls.
Oh, okay.
Question is, can we access the way down from here or here?
You'd have to come through here.
Yeah, so through the doors.
The doors it is.
So I would like to open and clear, please.
And you step through, and wow, yep, that's a lot of rot. Oh wow, that's yep.
Yep.
Oh, you can taste the rot. Ugh.
Mm,
Some of you more sensitive crewmen kind of start covering their mouths, and cough into them a little bit because that's not pleasant. Not enough to put anyone down, especially with everyone with their masks and stuff, but not pleasant.
It smells like a batch of yammock sauce has just gone off.
Specialist, I think I see a control room over there.
Understood. Let's move up and just confirm. I'll start calling people forward.
So the rest of the away team starts following after.
Mhm.
That shouldn't be there, actually.
Why do they have the Imperial symbol next to my...
Oh, I can no longer select tokens.
That's because they're all on the map layer.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, I think he's just doing some manoeuvring.
Whoopsie.
Guilty of that 100%.
yeah, yeah.
Why can't I move my monsters? Oh.
Or wait, you can't see this monster? Oh wait, it's on the GM layer.
You pass through the big food distribution area because the food distribution area seems to be take up the central part of the silo, away from the vaults. And as you cross across the silo, you get to an area where there are rows of computers and monitors with workstations. There's some in here, and there's even more that spill out to surrounding side offices. And beyond a glass partition, you can see several enormous backup generators that seem to be dark as they don't seem to be on anymore. And you see little exhaust hoses snaking out through the ceiling.
Well, it doesn't seem we got any robots in here, but for now we'll just cover the door at the bottom while if the rest of you wish to investigate this room, Commander.
I believe the more in-depth investigation should be left until we have determined the anomalous offense and the location of the missing researchers. Let's press on.
Understood. And our draft and the security team will keep going through doors.
This door does not open.
Commander, I've come across a door I can't open.
That was quick. Door stuck. Door stuck.
Does this one have one of the fob access ports?
Does this door have a fob access point?
Yes. It looks to be red in color.
Yes, Commander. I believe we may need a red fob.
Very well.
God, I love doing growl voices.
You know, would that have anything to do with the red consoles?
I mean, it is possible.
No, it wouldn't be so straightforward, would it?
God, please no.
All right, so
Over the speakers.
Investigate this room. I will see if it is possible to procure an access card from any of the previous rooms we've been in.
Of course.
Access denied.
Yeah.
So get out of here with your GLaDOS sounded.
See, I like how the GMs put Doom music starts, but I'd much prefer over the intercom. Welcome to your doom.
Oh,
We have both said a lot of things that you are going to regret.
All right.
This is a triumph.
Do you want
Success.
Dref to do that?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Give you a threat for bold.
Sure.
The only focus applicable is tactics, but I could do some mental gymnastics for psychology, like where people would have hid them.
I'll take psychology at complication.
Holy shit, that's the one you want to
Yeah.
go for?
Complication +2, actually, because you're dealing with a 10,000-year-old alien civilization and trying to comprehend how they worked. You have thoroughly and definitively concluded that these people were thorough, and even in a crisis, these people knew well enough to put away any secure key fobs or have them destroyed if they were no longer being used. Mind you, when you think about it from a security point of view, there are these computers that generate different colored key fobs because this is the control room for the vault.
Would the diff have been down by one due to the security team?
There was diff 3 before.
Oh, okay. Hey, it's worth trying to fish for more.
Oh yeah.
Commander? I'm looking everywhere, but I'm not finding one. We may have to access these consoles to create some fobs, if possible.
Very well. And I'll nod to someone who's at one of the consoles. Proceed.
don't worry. I accidentally closed my Roll20, so I'll be a second.
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NPC sheets open on the left that need updating.
Yeah. I've got
Uh,
2 right now,
Okay,
so
well,
not nearly as
what's
bad.
the roll to mess with the computers in this one of the two doing something with that?
Yeah,
engineering opposed.
yeah. I've just got the sheets of everyone who's been used, even
Control
by different
engineering
people.
to mess with the. Oh, I'm not an engineer. I'm a scientist. God damn it.
Yeah, I might be actually doing this because I'm the engineer down here currently.
Yes.
I was gonna say I have some engineering, but I am
Yeah.
I don't have any like focuses.
Here, you,
Yeah.
Commander. You can try. That is beyond
Mhm.
my.
I have
talents.
counseling.
I cannot extract information from a machine.
Hey, Gorel could help. She's good at helping.
I can
He
give
is good at helping.
pointers. I am not extracting information from a machine.
Mhm. Full dice. Okay. I'll give
Here,
one
come to the
threat
battle.
and
Oh, I actually
Yeah.
saved some threat. I misread my stuff. I only get the first die for free, though.
No, you don't get it back.
also spending 2 momentum for a 4th die. Comp 3. Huh. That's a lot of comp.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of fun, though.
Yeah. I could make it comp 5 and get a free hit.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Do it.
Yeah. Yeah, comp 5.
Let's go.
Augmented control. Focus
go.
in xenotechnology.
I'd take it.
Okay. I'm going to use my Medal of Excellence to double my crit range. My crit range is 8 or below now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to re-roll. It's 5, 6 hits.
And did you want the
Yeah, it's assist.
scientific? Hey, look, I did it!
Yeah.
And you get that's a bonus momentum there. Congratulations, you are my superior.
7
Yeah.
and a bonus.
That's puts us to full.
What's opposed?
This is opposed.
Yeah, I was saying. Oh, 2 free hits. Okay.
It wasn't
God.
Kenneth assisting, considering he's the archaeologist here.
He was considering it.
You can, yeah. There's other consoles you can access.
I don't know if Brennan's back yet.
Don't
I'm
worry.
here.
Oh, he is.
I've been back.
Back
Okay.
again.
If you want to roll an assist here, control engineering. We're doing
Sure.
computer
sure.
archaeology.
Wait, no, not Sir Harmon Grennan. Kenneth, thank you. You said archaeology does count?
I don't know.
I'll take archaeology at increased complication.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Cause what's the
That would put you in comp 4.
It's
Comp is 3.
Oh, the comp is 3. Ugh, yeah. It's control engineering. Is that what you said?
We currently have hit it, so your
We
assist
have it
is-
by 1. Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. No focus. Okay.
So we gain 2.
Good job.
Hold on, don't gain 2 yet. Spend 1 threat.
Ooh.
The computer system re-rolls its countermeasure dice.
Rude.
Ah.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a tie then, right?
That is a tie.
Okay.
God damn it.
I have an engineering score,
I mean, if you want fucking...
and my control is decent.
Yeah, like I said, Dref could help as well. He's rolling a 12 for that if you want it.
Oh, I did inside sort of control, but it's the
I
same
could
score.
also burn my determination.
Don't think you
Hmm.
can assist.
Not for an assist, no.
As I'm a doctor,
Oh, for that, yes.
but I don't know that I want to.
I wouldn't right now.
Looks like, do you
I
want
could
the...
roll if you guys want.
So say, yeah, I'd probably take as many assists as you can because you were tied.
Yeah. If the two of you want to throw in assists here, just all of us working at different consoles, type thing.
Ooh. Yeah, don't think I have any focus. It's comp 3.
Yeah.
Well,
I have an engineering of 1, so can I just choose the combat medic focus because it makes no goddamn difference?
No, you actually, if you use it, you gain a free complication net without rolling.
That sounds about right.
Stop hitting it with your tricorder. It's
God
difficult.
damn it, you two!
You too. Oh my god.
we help.
Oh, no.
2 comps.
Were we helpful, Commander?
As they're just pressing random buttons.
Beep, boop, beep,
Probably.
boop, beep, boop.
Think this one.
I like the purple button.
God.
I'm partial to the blue.
I'm thinking more indigo than purple.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Discussing color theory in the corner.
Yeah.
Didn't say we were helpful.
Yeah, we don't have a way to
Awesome.
squash both comps. So
I don't think there's any point in squashing either of them at this stage.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All the computers
Sorry.
lock down, and this door explodes with drones rushing through. They start the
no.
first turn because they know you're here.
Yay.
They're here too.
Oops.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. They have those
My
machine
bad.
guns.
Don't worry, Dreth's in front.
Uh-huh.
And we all have consoles we can hide behind.
In fact, you know what the closest person two people are? Both medics.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you don't want them to go down first.
Intruders, intruders, intruders.
All right, Dalek, calm down.
Daka, 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 daka. As the machine gun unloads with a loud roar at the security detail.
I mean,
I mean, that's why we brought
Yeah.
red shirts.
Don't worry, it's lethal.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, these drones take you guys very seriously.
that's
Oh,
okay.
that's,
Why they
could-
would.
that's good to know.
They could not. We're clearly not a threat.
I mean, speak for yourself.
I mean, that could be. It's not good, but that could be worse.
I mean, to be fair, most people I create identify as a goddamn threat.
Right, so is that the security team gone?
Nope.
Spending one to reroll.
No. No.
That's your security team. Just obliterated.
Full of holes.
As they go, they scream. Some of them start shooting back, and then they just drop.
So I wonder who's getting the rep ding, Myth or Grennan?
I think I'll get the rep ding because it's my team.
Under Grennan's command.
Just indicating where the bodies fell.
I think Dref might need to go next.
I think so.
Oh, make sure you hit all of them.
Yeah, I'll be spreading.
Oh my.
Or technically, I'll be area-ing. So, is there anything else you wish to do, GM, or you're gonna pass the turn?
Be advised, due to the close nature of where they are, you could accidentally hit Efrix during the spread.
She'll be fine.
How assisting in combat work?
You have to spend an action and declare, "I'm assisting this person by doing
Okay.
X," and then when
I'd
they
have to
do
go
that
first.
X, you can roll at that time.
Yeah, I don't think any of us down here have quick to action, so it's probably just
Nope.
Dref doing.
Yeah. Let's go draft.
Control plus security, diff 2.
I keep forgetting, what's Deadeye Marksman? I just get to re-roll if I aim.
You. I've got it. You reduce the difficulty of the next attack by 1.
Oh shit.
Make it an easier shot.
Okay. So it'll be if I like Swift Task, I make it more easy. Yeah, that's fine.
And you've got Fire Will, so you have no difficulty increase.
Pretty much.
So you can make it a diff 1 shot by aiming.
Although, don't you have to minor action for area?
You do?
Yeah. So sorry, my browser was just being weird for a second.
You're being weird.
So I'm going to spend 1 threat for the reroll. I'm going to area. I'm going to spend a momentum to aim.
Okay.
Also lets you reroll a die. Unless you've got a rifle. I think you've got a Type 2, don't you?
I have a rifle.
Yeah, then you can reroll all dice.
So I basically have a full reroll and an extra reroll right now.
Yes.
Make sure to select security, dickhead. I'll reroll 1.
That looks like 2 momentum so far. Roll your damage. Don't get too many deltas.
Please.
That will get
You-
2 of them.
We need one more delta, but not two
Or
more.
he swift, fire at will, so he could
That's true.
easily finish the last one without risk.
So the question is,
Although I think you need more damage.
He does.
yeah, I'm just asking, can I tell how much resistance is before I do anything, please? Like from previous engagement with them.
Even hitting them. You get to know resistance when you hit a target.
So if I just spend 1 for piercing, or just for an extra damage, that should drop 2 of them.
Yep.
I'll spend a momentum for that. And I'm going to
You sweep across them, and 2 of them spark and explode in front of you.
Yeah, I'll swift task. And spend 2 momentum for it.
Okay. Normally diff increase, but you have a talent.
1 threat.
For what? Oh, for a die. Are you aiming again or no?
Yes, I'll have to give you another 1. No, fuck it, I don't
You
need
can
to.
do 1 to aim,
Yeah, I'll
and then
just,
you get a reroll anyway, and it's a diff 1.
yeah. If that's the case, I'll just give you 1 for the aim. I don't.
Okay.
It's doing the exact same thing, and it makes it diff 1.
Yeah. That's a hit.
It also means if you had entirely whipped both of those, you would have just re-rolled both of them.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty
that's
much.
enough. Explodes into various metal shards.
Maybe both Griff and the Doctor will quickly head over to the bodies.
Yeah, I'll have a phaser out and be covering, because the medical officers need to look at the people.
I'll just scan for Myth, so that if something's about to come around the corner, she can shoot it, and that's the argument I'm going to use for the assist.
I have triage.
That I maybe might be able to argue science for the assist if I need to.
Yeah, so
Which
does
roll
Dreff.
do you guys wish to resolve first? You're deciding here.
I think people roll would probably be best.
Yeah, I think we handle the downed people first.
I think I'm probably best assisting you here, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. I have triage, doctor's order,
Yeah, and I've got combat medic and triage.
and the other one, chief of staff.
If you were assisting someone else, chief of staff would help.
Well, it depends on the role. If it's something Dreff might be better of, then efforts could assist, but all depends.
Well, what that
Wow.
does is that it allows for 1 reroll for anyone who assists, and anyone who wants to can assist, because she's directing everyone else.
Okay.
With triage, you can, if you wish to scan, you could scan to see how many, how badly hurt they all are, or you can go immediately into treatment.
I think we need to for them, like where the injuries are. Some may last longer than
Say
all-
again, lost you?
but I know they're all lethal, but I think we need triage to know, like,
If anybody is savable, basically.
Yeah, priority.
That's what triage is for.
Mhm.
Literally.
So you're looking at reason, medicine, difficulty 3. If you wish to determine how all 4 of them are doing, you need to give me 3 momentum. Say again.
You don't have.
Yeah, you'd have to spend threat to scan. Otherwise, you're scanning each person individually.
At the point of triage, though?
Yeah, that's the cost for triage. It says in the talent.
I mean, maybe spend 2 threat and a momentum.
You don't have or an extra die.
I'd say maybe spend 3 threat, so we had the reroll.
Yeah. We're Starfleet. We try not to have people die on our watch.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Emergency medicine.
Yeah. Funny story.
It's like that's what that's for.
Would you allow Dref to assist with triage?
I would.
That's pretty good.
And it's reason, medicine, correct?
Yes. Quick scan of triage indicates one patient has it just instantly died from their wounds. 2 are badly injured. 1 is just hurt. They're actually surprisingly they look bad, but they're actually only non-lethal. They managed to take the smallest amount of damage among everybody. To that end, so these people, this person's just in dead mode. They're just dead. These people are lethal. This person's not lethal. What is your move, Doctor?
Good question. So there's. Sorry, it's day. I don't think there's anything I can do with a dead person with my go kit. If we were on a ship,
the only way you have a hope and prayer of saving it is you'd have to beam from the ship, from where you're sitting, straight to mid bay and get neural shockers
exactly.
on them. And even then, it might not work. Whereas these 2 are dying currently.
Yeah. So I guess the dying.
While you're doing that, can I put down the transporter enhancers and try to get the person who's just died beamed up to my sickbay to see if I can get them revived with the doctor there? Yeah, that's possible.
That will use up one of your charges. You can have that person beamed up. It would require.
I'll use the charge.
Control. They're not on a pad. They're going straight to med bay. So, bam. I presume you're grabbing someone from your crew support that's in the transporter room. So -1. Sensor plus engineering. Difficulties increased by 1 because you're so deep, and the complications increased by 1.
Do the
comp plus 1.
transport enhancers negate the being so deep penalty?
It can bring down the comp or the difficulty. Your call. Actually, no, it's straight up difficulty. I'm wrong. It's difficulty every time. So diff 3 with the enhancers.
Cool. enhanced sensors on the plank bring the difficulty down by another one. So it's going to be a diff 2. Let's see. We've had to activate Tenet off of my ship.
Yep.
And I believe the security team was also from my ship. So I should still be down to crew support this mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Okay.
the
I
security
don't
team
remember
was
where
from
the
the
security team was
Kismet.
from. Okay, if it was from the Kismet. Doesn't entirely matter. Anyway, so I'll spend 1 to activate
Alpha?
yeah. Tenant, Elefet, Thomas Nor. Got that thing where the sheet's wiggling all around when I'm trying to resize it.
Yeah.
You'll see everything. There we go. 1 threat for the reroll. No focus here. All right, that's 1 hit, and the ship. The last one was a comp, by the way. I forgot to take up the comp range.
Okay.
18 is comp, so I'll re-roll that. All right, not a hit, but not a comp. And
Oh,
then-
you're using your engineer.
I'm using my engineer right now. And then
This
the assist
person
from the
wants.
ship. Starship roll, sensors, engineering. Damn it.
I think that's a failed beam
That, as it stands right now, would be a failed beam, yeah.
with complication.
With complication, yeah.
God.
This person's gonna get a
Um,
one-way ticket to space if you're not careful.
Yeah. Spend
On the bright side, he's already dead, so
Amosnor's determination. The value, a calm mind, a reasoned argument. These are the elements of progress. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. Just like maintaining a cool and okay, things are going wrong. Gonna fix them.
They're about to be beamed into solid rock. Just calm down. Try again. We can do this. Fine.
Rerolling 2. Wow, that's 2 20s.
Shit.
fifth.
What?
That's 2 20s.
That guy
Oh
is
my
just in
God.
space. Just
That's
giving
with
it up.
that's not even the enhanced comp range that's hitting us here. All the comps have been 20s.
Oh my gosh,
I don't think there's anything else I can do there.
30s in a row.
Yeah,
You have a milestone.
damn it.
Been looking forward to something like this happening for a long time, haven't you, Corbinian?
Wahahaha.
Oh my
Yeah, no, that
God.
that guy is definitely dead. Didn't rematerialize correctly.
They you get so part of the complication is the first beam out, the body kind of beams away and then rematerializes, and it's kind of that half beam state where it's obvious the ship's struggling to do something. You can see the little pattern enhancers blinking like crazy, like they're doing a second beam, and then it beams again, and then the body comes back, the lights flicker again, and then the transport enhancers and the body vanish.
Oh shit.
Like
Maxwell
just
Plank
vanish.
Maxwell Plank to away team.
Away team here.
We lost the ensign and the enhancers. We weren't able to maintain cohesion. Engineer did what they could, but they're gone.
Understood.
The way Bones hates and fears.
Wow, that was rough.
If he wasn't dead before, he's fucking dead now.
Oh, hey, everybody who witnessed that, guess what you're going to do?
Uh-huh.
This
Oh.
plus medicine, difficulty of 2.
I mean, to be fair, Dref and the doctors probably focused on something else, or do they have to make it?
Yes. You just overheard someone be brutally die in the worst possible way.
Well, I mean,
They
you're
were shot in front of
class.
you in a gush of blood. Do I need to go on?
This actually might be a good role for Dref to take point.
Yeah.
He's got a 13 in it, unless someone's got a better score.
Nope.
Got a 10.
11
I have a
with
12.
discipline count as a focus here.
Oh, God's in heaven. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a focus.
Canceling.
Yes.
Focus of psychology.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a focus of 4.
Yes.
Still be best to start.
Yeah.
Just want to say I can spend the determination to try and generate some momentum for people.
I think we're at 3 already. You might be able to fill that up. But you do you.
Or can I spend it to the value of take a breath, get it done?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Game 3.
Okay, Dref. Fine. Yeah, just be like that.
Mental goddamn fortitude.
Me next.
Yeah, go for it. Actually, we should alternate off with people who are good at it and bad at it since we filled up on
6
momentum.
right now. So
Yeah.
who needs to think about it?
How's Garal for the roll?
He has a 11 with a 3 in medicine and a focus. So she's
All right.
pretty.
Yeah, I have no focus for this.
Yeah, have cancer.
So one of you two. Yeah.
Kenneth, you go next. Spend what you need.
What you say?
Brennan, you want to roll?
Sure. You want me to go first then?
You go
Yeah.
next. We've got full pool of momentum. Spend what
Um,
you need.
I will take. I'll spend 3.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Very good.
Well done.
Get it all back.
Got it back.
Maybe get Myth or Grell to go again.
Yeah. I'll go next, also spending 3, because I have a total of 10 here.
Ooh.
That's insane.
Oof. I
Eh,
hit it, but I comped?
I think
then,
Oh no, wait, I still had my comp ticked up.
Oh.
then we're fine.
We're fine then, yeah.
We're fine. It's fine.
Fine, everything's fine.
We're all
Nothing's the matter
better
here. How are you?
Oh, it's me now, isn't it?
I've
you want to go or you want me to?
Or Ifrix?
yeah,
One of the
probably
two.
say Efrix first because you maybe be able to generate some more.
All right. Spend one for Kasha. Do I want to
Fishing is fun.
fish here?
Fishing's fun.
Yeah, fitness is real bad. You guys.
And I mean, you've already rolled at 19.
That's true. Yeah, it was.
So then, Grawl, I guess. You want to spend 2 and 1, I guess, maybe?
Pardon me. I believe that's everyone rolled.
Nope.
Oh.
Garal.
No, we still got
Growl.
Grawl.
Vincent Grawl.
Oh, Grawl just resigns on the spot.
Oh,
The Cardassian exchange student just like, nah, I'm
Nah,
out.
I'm good. I didn't come here to be shot at by old robots with machine guns. I'm done.
If I wanted that, we'd be expanding the Cardassian territory again. Taking over primitives. But no, we're not allowed to do that anymore.
Reclaim Bajor, our rightful claim. Grawl? Maybe don't say that around the other Bajorans? No.
What do you mean other Bajorans? Okay, one threat to momentum, let's go!
Roger.
uh-huh.
Well, we did it.
I mean,
Yeah, we all managed. We had
Yeah,
to spend a bunch of resources, but we managed.
And the difficulty is only 2 because, frankly, you guys are trained for this sort of thing to happen, and it's a reality that every so often you can do everything right, but on away missions you can die, and it happens. It doesn't make it any less stressful, but you're able to cope.
Yeah, if we were a
You'll-
bunch of civilians down here, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Oh god, imagine just being civilians wandering all over the stars, doing everything at like Diff 4, Comp 5.
Ugh.
It's like, and I'm not spacefaring anymore. I'm done.
Yeah.
I quit.
You still have 2 dying people on your desk. You've lost
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
3 more to go.
2 more.
No, you finished the last
Rude.
one to remind the others in the afterlife.
Send a message to them in Stovacor. Wait, wrong game.
Ooh.
Hashtag yikes. Anyway,
But bullet. Would that be novel trauma?
it would be novel trauma. Not often you deal with projectile weaponry wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, question, GM.
Yeah.
Before we proceed any further, something may have affected those rolls for damage.
What's that?
Dref and the entire security team had armor and shields.
Oh.
But the security team are red shirts, so they didn't have the same budget as you. Their shields popped and all that stuff.
Damn
But they
it.
still had armor.
Yeah, but it hit their heads. Those poor
Mm,
red shirts. If it was any of you, I would have taken it, but they're an advantage, and it was me canceling the advantage with
Okay,
terrible gunfire.
but like I said, that's why I was just holding for a second, because if those were still in effect, that would have been like free resistance, kind of.
Oh, okay. I'll be nice and spend 3 threat.
Thank you, we appreciate your
And I
generosity.
don't think you have the time.
Well, I can take it back. I mean, if you want, I can.
I mean, it's not like I was trying to purposely get threat out of you. I was just thinking, would that have made a difference?
Might have, but it's a bit too late to backtrack now.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
figured
best we
as
can do, I
much.
think.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I didn't tell you the diff. Sorry.
Yeah.
Doctor, you want to make that roll? Why haven't you
Somebody's
rolled yet?
distracting me.
Actually,
Us
I'm
never.
like
Why?
trying to intubate somebody and I can't get the.
why has Dref got a
Line in.
resistance of 6?
There. That.
Wait, does body armor and a shield belt give resistance 6?
Body armor gives 2, and shield gives 4.
So we would have had 6 resistance.
Yeah. If we'd remembered, they might have been fine.
Oh,
but it
yeah,
was also
100
an advantage from last.
100%. That's why I forgot about
Emergency
it.
medicine, surgery,
Cool, I'll take it. Yep.
and novel trauma down the
Uh,
deaf.
Would you allow the assist from Dref Combat Medic?
Yes.
Plus, he has a helpful little talent as well that could have come in handy.
Oh.
Field Medic. So if we score a comp, we can ignore it.
That's not good.
That could
Oh wait,
that could be bad.
Dref's assisting, don't worry.
I suppose you did hit it so far. You just have to hope Dreth doesn't biff it.
But I can cancel out of it due to Field Medic.
I mean, I also
But he might forget he has it, so.
I've just thought that she.
Yeah.
so I have my donation.
One down, one to go.
Or wait, no, we have novel trauma, right?
Yep. So you made it.
Oh, I was just making because I wasn't novel trauma. Was what brought it down to 2?
Yeah. That was good.
Div 3 for the second. Okay.
Same assist.
So diff 2 now because of novel trauma.
Damn it. You guys. Why am I bad at my job?
You're not used to working in the field?
I mean, that's not true, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 treated individuals and 1 non-lethally injured person.
Maybe.
We need to stabilize him, though, right?
No, he's fine. He just needs time to get his wits together and some basic like flesh wound treatment. But beyond that, they're
Mhm.
fine.
He just had
They're just
bruises
stunned
somehow.
because they were
Yeah.
like they got their actually better narrative explanation. Their shield and armor worked.
Plus, the
Ha-ha.
shots that hit them went through somebody else first.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be worth comings up to the ships to send people down to the surface to come down and take these guys up to the surface?
A trailer, as it's called in law enforcement circles.
Yeah, just so we don't have to keep doing it from here. We just send people to the surface, come down, take them back up, and fuck off.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
If you wish to burn a crew support, you can have a rescue team pick up the wounded. Or you can spend momentum and a threat for the advantage.
How is the Kismet screw support right now?
I'll look now.
Minus 200. They owe me so much crew support.
Yeah, it's true.
Going from last week, it was at 0. So, but
so
we're at a
we
new
would-
week.
Yeah, we spent Dreth and Garal off of that.
Yeah, so we're at 3. So we can spend 1 more for the
Relief
rescue
team.
team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
So these people are going to be taken care of. What do the survivors do? Heavy with the guilt of, heavy with the events of that happened.
Well, I assume there's still alarms going off, right?
No. Once the drones went away, you just have access denied flashing on all the screens.
What's the odds that if I went over to those robots, they may have accidentally brought a fob with them? I know it's not possible, but
I mean, the door is open now, right? It exploded with drones.
Yeah, it exploded, obviously.
We're close. And you
Damn
see a
it.
blast door. And you see a
Well-
big flashing word that at first your translators don't understand, and it says security lockout.
I mean, we
Yeah,
can
spend 2 for it.
yeah, we can try again. He's only got 1 threat, so It only cost us 1 security red shirt.
All right, yeah, let's get back to these consoles and see if we can see what we can do.
Graf isn't going back to that goddamn console. He's just focusing on security now.
We're just completely locked out.
Are we going the old-fashioned way?
What? Phasering down the door?
Yeah, blowing a fucking hole through the door.
A better idea. I'm gonna go scan the fob access point.
To what end?
I want to see. I want to get a detailed kind of analysis of the mechanism to see if it'd be possible to replicate these fobs ourselves.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, but yeah, no, I'm gonna go with this. Stick with my gut.
Like if it was just a key, we could definitely replicate that.
Insight plus engineering difficulty 2 as you scan the computers and the fobs and try to work out a mechanism through which you could tell the computer to replicate a working fob.
Mm-hmm. Xenotech,
Yep.
take 1 for the reroll.
I'll take 1 for the road if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have 3 threat now since you said that. No. I tricked you. Ha! It's in the
It's
GM's
really-
guide to being a jerk. No.
Well, I'm glad you know
Too
that.
much with that.
But yeah, you have the advantage of you've guessed, even if the computer hasn't told you how to do it or it's not using it, you're able to kind of piece together in your head roughly how it works. And you can actually make a semi-universal fob. It's not perfect, but it should open at least a few doors.
All right. I assume I have to spend for that like an advantage.
You would only have to spend 1 momentum
All right.
to have
I'll-
it replicated.
I'll spend that momentum then.
Would you allow an extra 2 to increase its quality?
Yeah, if you spend an additional 2, you'll have it that it's a universal fob, a master fob.
Seems
do that.
like a good spend.
It's like
Okay.
Caleb with us.
So now you have to beam it down to you because it's still on the ship.
We'll go up to send someone up to the surface, beam it to the surface.
Yeah.
Control plus engineering difficulty. Is there any reason to make it harder than that? Not really. You have like good sensors on there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Control plus engineering difficulty 1, assisted by sensors engineering.
Beam down roll. Yeah.
Yep. Because you can still biff it. You can still accidentally destroy the fob.
Yeah.
Like, whoops, we beamed apart a chip that we out of it. What do you mean it doesn't have redundancies? It's a atomic era fob. They don't do redundancies yet. Oh.
Difficulty reduces to 0 due to it being a sensors roll.
That I took that into account. It would have been 2
Oh, okay.
otherwise.
Yeah, I think this is just a crew task roll, honestly. Check and see if Alpha is better at it. No. All right. Just 2. Cool.
Just the follow-up roll.
All right, hit it and then ship assist.
I think that might be Kenneth best
Get momentum.
suited for that.
Honestly, yeah.
Due to his con.
Yeah, he's got a con of 4.
Run, Kenneth, run!
The Kenneth you're trying to reach is not available at this number. Please try again.
Damn it.
Doo,
Brandon,
doo,
are you there?
Brandon.
I'll make the roll, I guess. As con. Chain of command as a focus.
No.
He's the chain between command.
Survival for doing all this running.
I'll have
Don't
to
think he has a
say no.
focus.
I'll
I
take it as a complication.
I mean,
actually.
these
It's related.
these
Yeah, sure.
nerds might get a stitch.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll 2 here. There we go. He made it.
So Kenneth's able to run up, get the fob when it gets beamed down, and quickly run down without it taking long, a significant amount of time. And then there were 5.
Alright. And we'll hand that off to
Kenneth's gone. Someone dresses
Ref.
up in parts.
Well, if Jeff has the card, I'll go to the door and use the fob. Fob on, fob off.
The door opens.
I will go through and murder everything.
Haha, you're in a corridor and there's an elevator at the end.
Ah.
I was successful. I killed everything in the room. Nothing is technically alive when before you entered.
No, true.
I mean,
there's
nothing was
bacteria.
technically alive after I entered either, but
Yeah, I'm sure there's bacteria.
it may be. Pretty hot planet.
But it just seems like we're going to be going further down from now on. At least we have this handy little fob, Commander.
Yes, I merely wish I'd thought to replicate it sooner.
So
Well.
Command's gonna see it.
Well,
Yeah.
no one's perfect.
Alright, so let's proceed then to the elevator.
Understood.
Yes, theoretically, one would think a created being would be perfect. That is the intention behind it, no?
Exactly, that's what command seems to think. So I'm perpetually rolling at a higher comp. I like that as the explanation rather than just holding on to one reprimand. They have very unreasonable expectations sometimes.
A panel lights up, and it looks to be a touch panel.
Alright,
Didn't the console say floor 5 for the computer core?
yes, let us proceed to the computer core. If we can.
Are we playing goddamn Fallout?
Well, I mean, Modifius did release the Fallout RPG just recently.
Let me just get that PDF.
We suddenly switch over into Fallout.
I mean, as long as we don't switch over to the Shadowrun world and start calling each other chummer.
Efforts would be horrible in that.
I guess level 5? That's where the core is.
As you put in the fob, you notice it basically actually sorry, you press the button and then a little panel pops open and you see an LED lit port, and you see the words appear above it and in a scrolling marquee. Your translator catches it eventually and catches it as insert fob here, insert fob here, insert fob here, and it's blinking over and over and over, waiting for the fob to be plugged in.
Proceed, specialist.
Understood.
Zap. No.
Dress just gonna be a tease and nearly touch it a couple of times.
As you insert it in, little claws kind of reach out, like little tiny ones, and they hold it in place. So when the lift moves, it doesn't jiggle out of position. And you begin your descent.
Do we hear over the speakers, the claw?
No.
New scene?
Yep, new scene. Just setting up the map a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Alright. How dare you be prepared and have resources?
Wrong fucking GM there.
Dude, no, don't hide them, you bloody... Copy? Ooh, I know what to do here. I know exactly what to use here. That's not it.
You reach the computer core and see a sign. Siri.
No, it was Google the whole time.
Hey Google.
Underneath that sign, prank Alexa.
It's
That's
actually
why it all
Cortana.
failed.
Yeah, it's actually
I thought there was an
the
Alexa as well.
joint. It's the joint Amazon, Google, Apple AI running on a Windows system.
Oh God.
It's just a bunch of AIs put together.
My life is
God.
pain. I am a monster.
I remind you. Oh, I found it. I remind you. This is an image from the new Fallout RPG. Oh. Load. This is like my favorite goddamn
It's
image
not-
in that book.
You guys can hear that, right?
What, devastation and revenge? Nope, I can't hear shit.
Nope.
I think there might be.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Now wait. Now there we go.
I had it turned down too low, that's why.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, McLeod.
Here's my
Patterns of lights blink across a clear black glass.
How strange.
Enormous server towers at the center of the entire room. More seen at the
It's a Colquitt machine.
You see the missing outpost personnel, dead and strapped into surgical chairs. Their skulls open and implanted with strange electrode arrays, all feeding into the server. Multi-armed surgical robots attached to each chair lie dormant. A humanoid robot doctor with synthetic skin covering only the front of its metallic cranium examines the bodies. One of its arms hangs useless at its side. It ignores your presence. You notice a web of cables fan out behind the server, connecting the tower to row upon row of human-sized pods, more than 100 in all.
Oh, god damn it. Hmm.
Oh dear God.
They're trying to revive themselves.
Or the AI's gone berserk.
Well,
I
that
don't know.
seems more likely, but
That wasn't in character. uh,
I mean, but really, after 11,000 years, what seems more likely? The robot
Yeah.
woke up and doing its job properly, or something's just gone haywire and it's gone tits up?
Alright, so guess I step out of this elevator.
Dref is right next to you because you're the commanding officer. Don't die.
Mm-hmm. And is there a visible entrance to this server area?
Yeah, there's some big metal doors.
Alright. First I'm gonna see if there's any like status stuff on these computer displays.
Processing.
Hmm.
New life forms detected. Processing. And then it occurs to you, your translator isn't doing that. It translated to languages you know.
Mm.
Processing. Identified synthetic life form. Identified 4 biological life forms, non-native. Processing.
I'm going to head over towards this door and see if it will open, and I'm gonna have a hand on a phaser.
Yeah,
Not drawn.
Dref is definitely has his rifle trained on the door. In
I'm
case.
gonna
Meanwhile-
call out. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I haven't checked in a long time. They're all dead. I just know it. Uh-oh.
Captain, something's interfacing with the computer system. I'm getting locked out. We need to move away from the planet. Sir, we need to move. Sir, wake up.
Brennan,
I'm here.
As
You're
there's a
in
brief
a
second where you're
scene.
kind of... Yeah.
As
Captain,
what?
yourself.
I'm what?
we've lost contact with the Maxwell Planck. Something's accessing our computer system. We think it's coming from the surface. If we don't
Try
back
coming-
off now, we're going to lose control.
Activate a communications bypass. Try and cut off their access to our try and cut off their access through our communications network. Yay.
Who have we got on board for the kiss? So, Cecile?
Yeah, I think this will be Cecile.
It's control science. Okay. probably okay. Would this be opposed by like communication security or something? Or computer security?
Ooh,
something?
you're actually comms plus engineering, and it's control plus engineering roll. You're right, because it's a comms thing you're trying to do.
Then it's Valashana. Power systems or troubleshooting for a focus?
Troubleshooting, I'll take.
Give a threat.
Yeah, I'm just quickly going through the other talents she has. Yeah, it'll have to be one for bold engineering.
Spending 3 threat, activating the value. The weak will be subsumed.
Is Grinning directing?
Yes.
Yes, he is. You know what? I'm not gonna leave anything to chance. I am gonna use my medal, the Christopher Pike Medal of Valor. That's automatically a crit.
Okay, so that's 7 versus 5. Oh, and the ship. So I'll get that for a second. That's comms engineering, correct?
Yep.
That's 8 versus 5.
Engineering reports we still have communications, although I don't know for how long.
What the hell is going on down there? Do we have any kind of do we have any kind of read on what kind of program it was that just tried to attack us?
It's still attacking us, sir. We're only just
yeah.
buying ourselves time.
But we need to know what it is if we're gonna stop it. What kind of attack are we dealing with? Now we need to say.
Okay, 1 second. So that'll be the last of our crew support for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'll get.
Right. I've already got Cecile sheet up.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it up on mine because I've just got every NPC we've got used on open up, so I just know who we've used.
Yeah, I've been doing that as well. It's helpful for tracking.
So goddamn many.
Yeah. Reason, science. Not quite the right focus there, Cecile. She has one in robotics, but nope. Yeah, I don't think she's got a focus.
Would you like some momentum?
Spend momentum. Roll 3. Alright, now 1 and a 3. Wow.
Oh
2
god
crits.
damn it! The fucking sheet's shrunk.
Oh, I hate that. Re-rolling that one.
Okay, and it's computer science.
What the hell are these wannabe Borg?
So we gain 3.
Yep.
Who rolled for Cecile?
I did. Yeah. Oh.
Was the joke actually closer than we expected?
Oh, very.
This is what the Borg have been searching for. Their home planet.
Oh, that last block is. Oh,
Mhm.
fantastic! Love that.
What is it? What's
Ooh,
Okay,
happening?
okay. Captain, it appears that this is a machine consciousness that is interfacing from the planet's surface. It is chaotic in the extreme. If it were organic, I would say it was insane. I might
I'm
still say
sorry.
it's insane, but I'm not a psychologist. It definitely appears to be exhibiting multiple personalities. The quantum computation on the surface of the planet would be the primary mechanism by which it's operating. If the away team can shut down power, it should revert to a dormant state. Captain, I believe that it is merged with some form of organic down there and absorbed them. That there is a disjointed communication expressing remorse and a desire to die.
That's. Oh my god. How much longer can we hold this off?
Sir, the plank just powered up its weapons. It's firing at us.
Damn
Shields
it.
up?
Orja, don't let my ship get taken over by an AI.
Dorja is very upset and screaming right now.
Yeah.
And desperately yanking stuff out of walls.
Dorja, oh, don't wreck my ship.
She can fix it later. It'll be your new assignment. She'll love it. It'll be fun. Stop trying to shoot the other ship.
That's just your way out of that one.
Ow.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think
That's
I
two.
don't think that just does some damage to your shields.
Yeah.
Just got the shields up in time. Emergency message from the plank. Sir, this might be a trap. I think the computer took control of the plank. If it calls us from another line, we might not be able to hold it back again.
Right. I have an idea. Bakali, start pulling us out of orbit. We need to try to break transmission range.
Sir, we need to leave. We're gonna die out here. Some people start looking over at the officer who's really not having a good time next to you.
Spend 2 momentum to activate Bakali.
Hang on. Keep a calm head on, Ensign.
Calm? You call this calm? I am perfectly calm. Presence command difficulty 2. This person is not having a good day, and this is their first assignment here. You actually know some officers kind of come over to try to help them, like, hey, buddy, you can just be somewhere else now. Let's go. It's fine.
Maybe today isn't your day for bridge duty.
Yeah.
Team dynamics.
Team dynamics, yep.
Spending a momentum for a third die.
Yeah, I already took the 2 off for Bakala.
Natch.
Got her sheet up then.
The 2 officers the person kind of calms down for a second, and the 2 junior lieutenants kind of gently touch him on the shoulder. Come on, let's go. We got this, Captain. Sorry about that.
Understood. Now, we need to get just outside of transmission range. Just far enough that we can keep the Maxwell Planck occupied.
Yes, sir. Yeah, focus in helm control.
Yep.
Or combat maneuvers. I think either one would work. Take a threat.
Sure.
Where are the ensigns? There's the ensigns. Re-rolling 1. Damn it.
We'll just spend 2 to squash.
Yeah.
Come on, Alt Tab, darn you. Alt Tab. There you go. Oh goodness. Oh, you squashed it. Yeah. You've backed away. You are now at medium range to planet. Medium to plank. The plank is scanning us, sir. Spending a threat.
Great.
Sir, they have a sensor lock on us.
Keep cycling the shields. Don't give them a chance to find a hole in our shield. Don't give them a chance to find a hole in our shields. Keep it changing.
Oops. You are looking at using up 1 power, performing a control security difficulty 2 task, assisted by structure plus engineering.
Oh, great. We don't have a security person with us right now. Well, I could do this. Yeah. Oh, but I've already done a thing, haven't I?
You're in semi-combat. So you're allowed to act again.
Okay.
As you kind of quickly race over to the tactical panel, and the guy kind of steps out of your way so you can work.
Yep, I'm gonna spend a momentum. I don't have a focus. Come on. Ooh, ship, please come through. Yes.
You can spend, you can increase resistance by 1 more for each additional momentum you spend into this roll.
I am going to spend my my medal that gives me the 2 bonus momentum I have a. I think that's a medal that just gives me the 2 bonus momentum, and not. the
Didn't
one
you
that
already
costs-
use that? Oh no,
No.
you got the auto crit one. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use the one that gives me the 2 bonus momentum, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
pour both of those bonus momentum into extra resist.
Yeah.
Yeah. +3 resistance.
Yeah, I've just changed it to 8 on the ship temporarily.
That's honestly probably more than the plank can reasonably punch through. It's not a very combat-oriented ship.
We'll see.
Sir, they're overcharging their phasers to firing again. Well, shield should hold, sir. Says the security guy next to you. Probably.
Hold.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. I completely forgot. Da-da-da-da-da.
I think the plank would have to primarily roll 2s on its challenge dice, even with overcharging, to be able to get through.
That's what it needs to do.
Yeah, because as it stands, you need to basically hit 13 to.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Solid hit. Let's hope the shields hold.
Oof. Oh my god. I think that chomps our resistance.
Yeah. Does.
Yeah, oh, this is gonna hurt. I think our shields just popped.
Isn't it penetrating 2 perfect after the first, so 6?
There you go.
Yeah, I think our shields have popped. Oof,
The hell's
that
that?
hurt.
That's new. Anyway.
Hmm.
I said you love structures.
Ugh. Oh no.
Captain! Kaboom! The panel explodes and flings Grennan on his back. He's lethally injured. Lieutenant, I think bravery's
Someone
fine and all, but we're gonna die if we keep this up.
Someone call the EMH, please.
I think we have to spend more momentum to activate the EMH. Oh no, EMH is just free.
Activation.
Yeah.
EMH is
What?
free.
The nature of the medical emergency? Wow,
Oh,
it's not as bloody as.
dear.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's. Why was he so close to the tactical rate? Shut up and help him. Yeah, sure.
Classic.
Who's in command on the bridge right now?
Cecile
Oh.
is the ranking at the moment.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wanted to make sure. Cool.
We have no shields. We have breaches across multiple decks.
We no longer have the Lord Engineer.
Fortunately, I think Valashana is well built for.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Yeah.
Imagine Russar like jumps up, is like, "This is my time," and then a panel explodes in his room. He's just.
Who wants to
Uh,
roll the EMH?
Well, I can do that.
Cool.
Do I just spend all 3?
Yeah.
What's the worst that's going to happen? You're going to complicate? He's already dying. And if he dies,
Always use.
he dies.
Sorry.
Guys, he's got a clone.
Oh God. Emergency medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've just bought you an extra 2
EMH,
dice.
Nothing. Yeah. Okay. How many did you give me? Sorry.
An extra 2,
Two.
so you're rolling 4.
Surprised that the best at daring.
I'm shocked.
Oh,
Hey.
wow.
Let me get 2 back.
That's solid.
Oh. That was simpler than I thought it was going to be.
Lieutenant, looks
The
like
captain
the
is
captain's
no
gonna be-
longer dying.
What the hologram said.
Yes, very, very good. Ensign, take evasive action.
Oh. Okay, so evasive action uses up 1 power.
That's daring. Yeah, daring con.
I don't know if somebody else wants to take Bakali for this, since I grabbed Cecile. Now that we're in combat.
Maybe Vadu.
To grab the collie. Okay.
Yeah, I've got the ship.
He's got a talent for going evasive.
Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Okay. Daring con.
It's
Lovely.
a very non-Klingon, like.
No,
Sean,
who cares if it's harder to shoot at them if you can just charge straight at them? That's very Klingon.
Glancing imp
GM.
means we're still getting hit.
What
It's just
does
bliss.
2 breaches do anything to the structure?
You're not at half yet, so you're not at damaged.
Okay.
Oh,
just
have a
making sure.
threat. He's bold. Helm control. Let's go. Yeet. I didn't change the name to Bakali, but oh well.
I'm sure.
Additional yeet. There we go.
The ship banks hard, and everyone kind of has to hold on to their panels a little bit, as you can feel the inertial dampers aren't 100% right now, so you feel every turn.
She is moving the Kismet like it's a bird of prey.
It's not.
And to maybe bank a little less sharply, we don't have the side wings on the lateral. Ah!
Someone goes tumbling across deck, yeah.
As the navigator next to her is gripping for dear life, like, ah, you're turning too hard.
We are not the Dokchana.
No.
We broke the lock, but they're firing again.
Let me double check how this ability
Oh my
works.
god.
The thing that can be done to it. Okay.
How are you rolling 3 without any threat?
He spent it.
Gave him a singular one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Rolled a 2 and a 1. Oh my god.
Well, it's gonna be another breach, at least.
It depends.
We're at
1,
7
2,
resistance.
3, 4, 5.
I don't think you can make that a breach.
Well, if we take any damage while our shields are popped.
Challenge him.
Yeah, 4 resistance pierce. That's still 3 resistance.
That's any damage without shields.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll still take a breach, but it's not 5 damage. Well, we didn't want to shoot them anyway.
Well, we got lucky. They hit the phaser array, so there's that.
Besides, we're in a starship. We always have one weapon. It's the starship.
Thank
Oh, I
you,
don't think
Ensign.
that's a good idea.
What are they doing
Ensign,
down there?
get our shields back in operational. In some capacity.
Malashala Ensign, right.
I think we need to, again, get away.
Yeah, but right now Cecile is in command. She's not a command officer.
Attempting to get power back. Standby.
Power? Shields.
Power shield. Sorry, got. Almost gave the wrong order to engineering. That would have been not funny. That's not even engineering. That's security. Sorry. Wait, no, it isn't. Is
What?
it?
No!
Shield
It is
is
engineering.
engineering.
1 power used.
I was like, yes, tell security to get us more power. What?
Do we have a
mean-
lower dex game going on right now where no one knows on their job?
Well, all the good people are on mission.
Honestly. And the captain got knocked unconscious.
Only are they on mission, but our medical officer is the EMH.
Malashala, would you allow power systems or troubleshooting?
Power systems for sure. Oh wait, no. Troubleshooting though.
Why are the shields down? They were shot.
Okay, I'm going to give you 1 threat and 2 momentum. Reroll on a 0.
Well, get ready to pump a ton of momentum into extra shields.
Yeah.
You have succeeded. Gained 1 shield.
Want to spend like 2 or 3 more momentum?
Correction, 2 shields. 2 shields.
Yeah,
And it's
it's
2 per spend.
2 shields for just succeeding, plus an additional 2 for each momentum you spend.
spend all 4,
Okay.
I think. We need our shields back. And I don't think we have anybody who needs cautious right now.
What is caution?
Yep.
Hey, isn't Cecile a cautious scientist?
Yeah, but she's not doing science rolls right now.
True.
Okay. So I should really have the Kismet sheet up, honestly.
Yeah, I've been keeping up to date.
You know, the
Yeah, no, I
talent
just
Picard
be able to
does
look
need
at it.
is for her armor and her dagger.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, well finally.
Well, that's a crit.
Like,
Also a crit.
Which is just barely hitting us as well. Right? No? We're harder to hit by 1. I don't know what the diff was to shoot it.
It would have been diff
Sensor
2
lock on
raised
this.
by 1.
Oh, they're sensor locking. Oh.
They did get a comp though.
It looks like they used up a lot of power to get that lock, though. Us moving around is making it real hard for them, but they managed somehow. I don't think it's the people on the ship, guys. Again, it must be the computer down there working through their system.
Why are you
Which is-
running?
Yeah. There's something down there running through their system. Great. What are they
It
doing
was-
on that? That is the thing that's happened.
It's using my attribute and discipline scores though for the crew. Somehow.
Oh, awesome. Wait,
That's why they're so good at everything.
Oh, there's a signal jamming task that can be done.
Ooh, is there?
Yes.
Communications officer transmits signals to interfere with the target's attempts to communicate. Choose a single vessel or other target within medium range to jam. This is a power requirement of 1. Control engineering assisted by the ship's communications security. Character chooses a difficulty of 1, 2, or 3. Success means the target increases the difficulty of hailing frequencies open or respond to hail tasks by maybe not.
Would that work here to try and cut off communication from the surface, GM?
Spend a memento, I'll answer.
Don't have one.
Or a threat.
Give you a threat for it.
No. They've already been infected by the computer. It's in their computer core
okay.
now.
Can we send the
Like, right
communication?
now, your comms are shut off. Like, you're trying not to talk to anybody because you know that's how it gets in the computer system.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. My bad, guys.
Maybe hold back.
I don't know what falling back gets us is the thing, you know?
Maybe it gives us enough time for the people on the planet to do the job.
Maybe.
Lieutenant, I don't think they're moving to close. They're staying in orbit. When we backed off, they just stayed where they were.
I see. Very well. Take us into long range from the Maxwell Planck.
Now at long range. You can't be serious. They're still shooting at us. Do 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 do.
Oh my god.
And
My
that's a
crew
hit.
is very good at doing things.
That just hits.
It's not getting taken over.
Well, they didn't get to roll against that.
That does only just hit, I think.
So what was their diff
No.
at long range if they were
Wait,
firing?
no, because Bakali went again, so we lost our. We
The
lost
Kali
our
has
base
not gone
back.
again.
Kali has
Or-
not gone again.
She did in order to move us to long range.
She
didn't
did not make a task roll. It's until they make a task roll.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, it did 4 on the buttons what I needed.
Yeah.
Because of the evasion.
mhm.
That's why I spent so much threat. I'm like, this is a hard roll.
Still
Rerolling.
7 resistance.
Okay, so that's 3 damage to us.
Uh,
4. You got that the wrong
4
way around.
damage. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Spending 1 the versatile to increase the piercing to 6. Shield still going?
Shields are still going.
Oh my god.
Spending for increased damage.
Increasing the penetrating.
Uh,
I don't think it matters.
yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still
Oh.
not breaking our shields.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm still doing a breach. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're just spending more stuff.
It's okay. This AI can be terrible at ship combat.
Whoops, that's the wrong sheet entirely. Try again. There you go. It's gonna reroll some of those dice.
Oh my.
The 3 ones.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, you already spent for piercing, so the additional effects don't. They're just ones. Maxed out on piercing already.
It was more to see if I can get 2s out of it.
Yeah,
Which did.
it's only one. Like it's still a breach. It's a lot of resources for one breach.
I'll take it. That's...
Hits weapons again. Shield's still holding. That was a long shot for them, though. I'm not sure they're gonna pull that off again.
Maybe move back another interval.
Extreme. Fuck you, try again.
EMH, what is the status of the captain? Are you able to revive him back to consciousness safely?
Don't know if we want to try that right now. We don't have any momentum.
I'd still say just take an interval to get one further away.
Yeah.
Move to extreme, Lieutenant.
Very well. Yes, proceed. You do not want them taking additional shots at us. Engineering, get us back to full capacity as soon as you can. Get repairs underway. Is Lieutenant Cecil to medical. The captain may need further treatment. This lieutenant junior grade in command of a ship.
Enemy ships trying to reroute some of their power. They must have blown half their circuits trying to take those shots at us. I'm not seeing an increase in their power output, though.
Yes, I'm reading the same here.
What
Are
is
we
your
able
act-
to get any communication down to the surface?
If we try to open up communications again, we're at risk of being intercepted by the computer, and it might try to take our ship. It's possible,
Right,
but
right. Keep communications down. We will keep a close eye on the Maxwell Planck while we repair systems.
are you trying to get some power back, some shields?
All of the above.
Which one first before the Planck tries something?
Okay. We are at extreme range. What are they going to try?
Wahaha.
What are you doing to my ship
Wahaha.
without having to spend any resources to get it?
Wahaha.
I guess focus on getting our shields back online. They at least will have to expend a immense amount of power to try to punch through them again.
Your shields are still up, so plus. It's only a div 1 task because your shields are still online.
So, Valashana, I'd like to spend her determination. Nothing a little elbow grease won't fix.
Okay, yep.
Just rolling the 2. That's 3, we gain 2.
As Valashana finally makes it up to the bridge and takes the engineering chair.
Gain 2 more. We're just spending all of it to gain a total of 10.
Think so.
Cecile, they launched a probe at us. It's just parked there.
Weapons target the probe and fire if it makes any scans.
We're gonna have to do at least a minor to turn the weapons back on. It might be a task at this point.
No, it's just a minor.
Still minor.
But you do need, it is a roll to shoot the probe, which is sitting right off your port bow. Your port bow. Yeah, port bow was right the first time.
We also
ready to
there's
help with the scan.
difficulty with that task. We have no crucible and no momentum to activate more.
Means it'll have to be Cecile doing this herself, and she's not good at this.
No, hit the probe with the ship.
Valashana's got a 13.
That's
It's
much
not
better.
big enough to damage us.
Oh, Jesus.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, Bakali's actually got a 14.
Probably best if Kali tries it then.
Yeah.
A 14?
Ensign.
So what? Control security? That's a
Right.
12.
Or 12.
Oh, it's like it's me then.
It would be a 14 if it was daring security.
Ram the probe, Ensign.
That would be daring con, right? That's a
Yeah.
15. We can do that. Just hit the probe with the saucer section. It's like a ping pong ball.
Power systems as a focus?
No.
I'll give you a threat because I've got nothing else to give you. Let's see if I hit. And shit. We hit.
Don't even roll damage dice. The thing just goes up. It has no ability to. It has minimal navigational shields, so little rocks don't blow it away. But it's not meant for combat.
Mm-hmm.
What was the difficulty on that?
3.
3.
Looks like they were gaining some of their power while we were chasing down that probe.
Very well. We have shields back. Is there anything we can do about the damaged systems engineering?
You would need a repair crew specialist to do that during a fight. Otherwise, you'd need a space dock.
Maybe now focus on the captain.
Yes. EMH, please tend to the captain. We need our command officer back in command.
I guess it's gonna be a threat.
Say that like it's some terrible thing.
Well, I presume FRX is gonna take that.
Why
Efforts
does-
is BRB, I believe.
Why does the EMH Mark II have the Achilles as an assignment?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Just ignore that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so threat for a third die,
Also
emergency medicine.
Yep.
Must have. Maybe I put that on the wrong sheet when I was going through medical.
Possibly, but like I said, I'm sure as shit not got an
Checking.
EMH on the Achilles.
Yeah, I'm checking what the other medical stuff, the other medical officers are saying too. Well, DC, that's correct.
Captain wakes up with, he still has some pretty bad, irritating burns, but he's awake.
Oh, ow, ow.
Like it goes all the way up to like from up his along his hands, all along his arms, right up to his shoulders, and a bit onto his chest. Like you can feel this low-level warmth all around you.
Oh God, why is it? Oh, every time something blows up on the bridge, I'm the one right next to it. Ow.
Because you're the only player character on the bridge.
And it's not the only person next to it, you're the only person that goes down from it.
Brennan sort of pulls himself to his feet. Status report.
We are currently at long range to the Maxwell Planck, which has continued hostile actions. They do not appear to have been willing to leave orbit of the planet. We have sustained some breaches. Our shields went down. We've got them back up. We just destroyed a probe that the Maxwell Planck launched. Cecil's just like rambling, trying to. Yeah, we got it.
And the captain is, meanwhile, he's made his way over to the security terminal and he's bracing himself against it. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
I don't know. What did they just do?
Sir, sir, to update on the plank. It looks like the crew of the plank. It's hard to see from this far, but I think there's fighting going on over there. I'm sensing. I think there's internal force fields being put up in different parts of the ship. I think the crew is trying to override the computer core. Although they're not succeeding by the look of things.
Ow!
Well, force fields are getting in a lot of their ways. It's slowing them down. With a crew like that, it's a matter of time, but if that AI thinks it's in danger, it might just vent them all. It might vent the whole decks.
We have to take their computer offline somehow.
That is very difficult to do from outside of the ship, Captain. Ships have shielding and armor.
Right, but
On top of that, we cannot risk opening our own communications to try to interface with theirs.
that's also true.
New science officers come to relieve the ones that had to leave.
Except, wait. We have specs of the Maxwell Planck.
Aye, sir.
Well, and he, goes to the back terminal. Says, there. The Kismet's targeting systems are incredibly accurate. If we're careful, we could have pinpointed strikes targeting the computer system.
Well, if we cause enough breaches to the various auxiliary computer decks, eventually the core has to go into saving mode and it will isolate itself.
Can't we just hit the power out, and then if there's no power, they can't vent anything, and they lose the force fields?
Secondary reactors are the first thing that go. The only way to take out the computer is to hit the main reactor. If that happens, we're talking antimatter confinement loss.
And that's something we can't have happen. We have to aim for the specific the auxiliary computer nodes.
Computer shuts down. It doesn't interact with the rest of the ship. Some of the manual systems will still work because those are distributed systems, but the main core will be shut off.
And that should give the crew of the plank enough latitude to affect the changes. But again, we are gonna need to be precise with this. And with that, can Brennan try to create an advantage of this specific tactical plan? Reason, security. Okay. Let me see what I got.
Oh, Falashana has a 12.
I'm thinking of doing this myself because hang on. Ooh, that's good. Because I have the Grankite Order of Tactics. I am going to pop my determination, Spirit of Discovery,
You generate 3 momentum that way.
which I'm immediately going to spend. Because this isn't my best stat. Here we go. Alrighty. And the ship, I assume computer security?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got it.
That's 2 momentum on the board. I spend my Grankite Order of Tactics, and I create 2 versions of that advantage.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Quarantine while.
oh no.
See,
Go
you
ahead.
guys thought Varder's thing was bad.
it's your go.
Uh-oh. Weapons science.
Huh? They're not doing anything over there. Oh, maybe the crew's succeeding? I don't know. I don't see their internal containment fields going down. They could be going around them. Okay, smart guy. I don't see you getting any answers. Stop arguing.
And
Fight on the bridge.
Move us into medium range.
Yes, sir.
Clearly doing short distance warp jump, right? Yeah.
I thought that was full impulse that does it that way.
You use up 1 power, impulsing to medium range. Sir, we're being scanned. Some probe was hiding out in our blind spot at our aft.
Damn it.
And
fire
of course, one second, they get their look for weakness roll.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
That was what that roll earlier was, to see if they could sneak a probe up on you.
Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, that's a
I
complication.
gain no threat.
Oh, because you had to spend it to...
Actually, no, I know what I'll do. I'll take that threat, but they've used up considerable power trying to, so much power that they blew up their probe. So
Great.
basically overloaded it as its sensor system did all it could and then shattered itself. They have a sensor lock on us.
Well, fortunately, so do we. Let's play.
On us?
We also have a sensor lock on us.
Yes.
We're about to blow up our own computers.
Grennan is going to target computer systems and
You don't want to
execute-
activate a security officer for this?
Do we have the?
We don't have the crew support. We do have the momentum now.
Oh, you're right. Do we have a security officer who we want to use for this?
We have Hussar.
He's not really a ship guy, but
Yeah, I'm looking at what
He's
he's
never
got.
really been used, so he can't
Yeah,
be
but-
anything until then.
Yeah.
14 security is probably
Yeah.
better than you granted.
Yeah, and a reroll.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm down for that. So one
Down the
threat,
clown.
2 momentum.
Yeah.
So that's all of our momentum.
Who's taking the shot?
Hussar.
Hussar?
Oh, there he is.
What is it? And one threat.
Yeah, I took the threat.
Yeah, sorry, I was just making that list in chat.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Don't really have a focus for this, but we have the reroll.
Yeah.
I'll fish.
Why
oh,
is it?
you're rolling him?
Why are we at diff 3?
We're
You're
evasive.
aiming at a target.
Fast
We
targeting
have
system.
fast targeting systems.
We're evasive
Diff
anyway, so
2.
we're still at div 3.
No,
Oh,
we're not.
okay.
We haven't taken evasive yet.
Are we not still evasive?
No, it only lasts until the character.
Oh, she made another roll. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we found, just phaser arrays?
Yep.
Spend one to reroll.
Well, hang on. We might not want to.
You probably
Five.
want to breach them.
No, well, the thing is, we don't want to breach them too hard because if you breach them too much, you do damage to systems other than the computers.
Well, yeah, but we're not spreading, but we still need to actually cause a breach.
Yeah, well, but that's what the versatile is for.
So you're saying spend the 2 versatile into piercing to do exactly 5 damage to them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. It means we don't
Good
spend as much
cat boy.
resources.
I was congratulating my boy.
Yeah.
I think this is like the second time he's had any.
Well, we can now spec him for ship combat for the Kismet, because Dref's ground combat.
They're returning fire.
Yep. This is gonna hurt.
Reach weapons once.
So wait, but we. So we spin, do exactly 5 damage.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, DM.
Actually, I guess it's too late. I should have said it earlier. Never mind.
Jesus, at this rate, I'll be getting my breakfast soon.
Yay. This is gonna hurt really, really bad.
Okay, Jared Leto.
Yep, and I think that pops our. I think that's 2 more breaches because I think that pops our shields again.
6, 7, 8. That's 8 damage. We had more than 8 shields.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, so just 1 breach then.
Our shields are almost down, but
Is that enough?
That takes us to 2 shields.
Okay. So still 1 breach.
1 and 1. That's the versatile and my threat gone.
Was that to blow the shields?
Yeah. So 2 breaches. Great.
I'm gonna go structure.
What?
No, what is gonna roll?
Oh my god.
That's now 3 on structures.
Okay, thank god. Okay. In that case, Renan is going to make his second order, and he is going to order Dressar to target the computers again.
Stand by. Gotta check something.
God, so many goddamn activations.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cecile and Vox are full. Maybe even Dreth.
I think Dreth will be completed after this activation.
Yeah, I just
Or
put
maybe
everyone
some.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Alafet from your crew as well.
Thank you.
Fires of multiple decks.
So, Myth, did you do the like multiple hologram projectors on the Kismet, or was that on the plank?
It's. I mean, there's hologram projectors on both ships.
Yeah,
But you mean
'Cause
the
I-
experimental? The experimental is just on the plank for now.
got it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I guess the EMH can
part-
be wherever. Just
I'll-
because he's here doesn't mean he has to be.
I will point out that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Because when it got control of the computer, it got control of the holographic security.
I do have a quick question, Jim, though.
Yeah.
How is it that you're rolling the crew task on the plank?
It's a thing that the AI computer's doing.
Okay.
But I'm specifically restricted. I restricted myself from doing like swift tasks, extractions, or anything like that because part of that is being spent fighting the crew.
Okay.
And there's certain things I can't do, like move the ship, for example.
Well, I'm being ordered to fire again.
Yep. Specifically, aim at the computers.
So I'll have
Team Presence Command, Team Dynamics Focus.
Yep, I'll have to give a threat for the reroll.
To hit so far, definitely a hit.
The ship.
And the ship.
So we gain 4. So I'll just do the power spend as well. Phaser.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I gotta check one thing. Here's the thing with the combat spends.
Well, we got 1 float anyway, so maybe just put that into
Yeah.
pacing and put 2 versatile for.
Well, hang on. I want to check something. I want to see the. I'm checking the.
I think.
No, because that rolls for me.
Hey, GM, question. Can you
Yeah.
pay for high yield?
No.
No.
Here's my suggestion. Use the 1 float for piercing,
Yep, that's fine by me.
and then use the versatile 2 to have her star swift task and do it again.
We'll do that.
Yeah.
GM, you got a threat.
Tick, tick. Why am I getting a threat?
Reroll.
Because he.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm firing again, so difficulty will be difficulty 3, so you'll get a threat from me. I'll spend 2 momentum as well.
Yep. I'm not helping you this time though. And again, remember, target computers.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm doing the exact
Same
same
diff,
shot.
hilariously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, oh wait, I have a question. How does my
Yeah.
advantage help?
You haven't been invoking it this whole time.
Oh,
That's on you.
Invoke the advantage.
Sure, we're
Diff
invoking Diff 0, okay.
Well, you have to remember your advantages.
Reroll. 1.
Nothing is automatic.
Oh.
And ship. 1 second. So if that's Diff 0, we gain 5.
Oh wow.
Oh.
We were aiming for computers
This
each
is
time.
resolving something from the last shot.
Oh, what?
Well, last shot was computers as well.
Oh, but we
Yeah,
might have.
but it did. It zeroed up their shields.
Ah,
Oh no, we hurt someone.
And phasers.
It's fine. They're like all doctors.
yeah, but not medical ones necessarily.
You're doing any damage to them at all that causes a single breach.
great, awesome.
Well, we've got free
Guess
flow.
that's- So we've breached computers 3 times. The plank is scale 4. That means their computers are disabled,
Needs to be equal to
Right.
scale.
Equal to scale. I guess then we roll to see what the additional breach is
Yeah.
from doing damage without the shields, because we could get computers again.
Well, that's what you did so far, right?
Hmm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus 4 is 2 damage, which normally does nothing, but that's because they have no shields. They take
Well,
half
right,
the
right.
We'll
damage.
just spend the free for
Versatile
extra.
2 into. Just do versatile 2 into the penetration, because we might be able to spend something more into that after we've got the computers disabled. So like versatile 2 is free momentum.
Yeah.
Oh no, God.
Oh my god.
And stop freaking out.
Well, this is gonna look bad on me because I'm killing a bunch of people probably.
Like, can we not send you two out without fucking killing each other? Do we need to send the Achilles?
Hey, the plank did not get a chance to resist this, so
Nope, this is I'll explain later, but
Yeah.
there's a bit going on here. Well, hey computer, that hurt. Now, structure you kind of don't care about because you don't care. However, the computer being damaged is kind of a problem.
yeah.
So
Ooh, power drain.
Oh yeah, spend 3 into power drain.
We'll put an extra 3 into that, make it 6 power drain, just fucking drain it dead.
Yeah, actually, honestly, if you the plank only has a maximum of 10 power, it's already spent power. Spend like 8 into it total, and it shouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay, so you're doing power dampening?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I'm doing for my turn then. 1 second.
That's rude as shit.
Do.
I can't believe I forgot about power drain. It's such a fun
Yeah.
thing to do.
Oh no, my complication range is up. That sucks. Not that it mattered.
Oh my god.
You are
Jeez.
rolling godly tonight.
My crew is just very good at their jobs.
Myth, why is
Um,
your crew so good?
Isn't that
Because I
middle one a
spent
comp
many
as well?
resources into them.
No, it's a crit middle one.
Yeah.
Why did you tell him that?
Oh, it should, because it's supposed to do that anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm fair about it.
Yeah, if we're getting our asses handed to us, be honest about that too.
Just gonna do this.
That
Here
looks
you go.
rude.
Fuck you, I'm gonna fire again.
It looks like they've regained some of their power, although the computer is lagging in its reaction speed. There are many injured aboard the ship, and many of the senior staff, at least 2 of the senior staff, are critically injured.
Do we want Harasar just to completely disable the computer core?
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire again.
Target computers.
Well, if your shields are down, I guess you could just beam a security team into the computer core, try and
Oh
Destroy
yeah,
it that way.
would be a good call.
avoid further casualties. I don't know. It's not as quick though.
What's your orders, Captain?
Ramming speed. Never liked them anyway.
I can hit the computer core with the Kismet from here.
No.
Just lean out the window.
We'll just cut the plank in half with the Kismet, and they won't have a computer anymore.
Sad face.
On my ship.
It'll work.
Somewhere on the planet, Mrs. is just like, quit blowing holes in my ship.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Well, it's your call. You're the only player in this scene, so we're either teleporting people across, or we're taking a final shot at the computer core.
Taking the final shot is like the surefire way because it's going to,
Yeah.
destroy the computer core, but it'll probably cause more casualties on board. Whereas otherwise, you'd have to send a security team across or an engineering team across or something to disable the core, which probably takes longer.
And could cause more issues if the computer decides to fuck with them.
Yeah.
It could potentially cause more casualties, and that they will fire on us, and
Mm-hmm.
potentially yeet the crew of the.
Shoot the take the computer core again.
Okay, take one threat, GM,
Roger.
just for the reroll, and I'm gonna fire. I'll reroll.
And
All the momentum.
I'll get Kismet now. 1 second.
Yeah, because we're at diff 0 for the shot, right?
Pretty much. So we gained 4. Sorry, I'm just updating a few different sheets at the same time.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Oh shit!
Dude, that core is fucked.
hang on. I'm willing to bet we can just re-roll the whole thing.
I
Okay.
mean, so
Why?
why?
Because this could really fuck them up.
I mean, the joke response is, can we spend versatile into vicious?
No, don't blow up my ship, man.
We're only
Damn
getting
it.
2 breaches off that as it is. So
Oh, wait.
Whoops, I didn't roll. I don't know why I rolled twice, so it'd be just sensors.
So that's just computers and sensors. Doesn't matter what else happens. It's just the 2 breaches.
Yeah.
I was just messing with the versatile because it would make 0 difference anyway.
God.
It's just nice to see how much that would have been. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 points of damage.
Plank's computer core is completely disabled. They're now on full manual controls over there.
Good. Valashana, start organizing emergency repair teams to beam over. EMH, I need you to port down to sickbay and inform them that emergency medical teams are going to need to start preparing right away.
Captain, I am fairly certain we are already preparing emergency teams. There are casualties aboard the Kismet as well.
Right.
However,
We-
I will follow your orders. And he disappears.
Captain, we could try to perform a non-standard communication protocol with the Maxwell Planck. Direct communication would not be possible to intercept if we used a energy beam for data transfer.
Flash the lights at them.
What are we thinking? Some
Lights or an
kind
energy
of-
beam?
Use the Morse code them.
What are we thinking? Some kind of some kind of text code using the ship's external lights.
I feel like we've done this before.
Can the crew perform the action?
They don't have proper medical facilities anymore. The computer's dead.
Yeah.
They can't look up anything on the computers, what people's medical files are, what resources they have. They can do basic first aid. That's it.
Okay.
So this is going to be the EMH again.
Okay.
Can we know who has gone down over there of the senior staff?
Sure.
Because there is a doctor over there, but if she's down, then that's, you know.
Yeah, priority.
Max and the doctor.
God
Okay.
damn it.
So it's EMH making the roll. Let's prioritize the doctor because if we can get them back up, then they can help.
They can they can assist yet once they're on their feet again.
So do you want, how many dice do you want?
200.
For dice.
Ooh, that comp. Ugh.
No, you can ignore the
Oh.
comp. That was with a damaged computer system. I was like, wait, they don't have a computer. The computer
Yeah.
can't do anything.
Okay.
Having your computer's blown up sucks hard on a starship. It's really bad when you lose it. You still can control a ship, but you're so behind the ball for some of your normal stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. Maybe for 4 to roll 4 dice. Just because daring is not his speciality. Emergency medicine.
Yes.
Hey.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Or what's he say? Oh dear. Or usually, oh no.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Get there.
Oh, that's not supposed to look like that.
Are your ears supposed to be that pointed? Yes. Oh.
Oh god.
Yes, the
Walks up to Myth. You're
Narquinilan.
looking a little pale.
Also, I'm reading no vital signs at all from you.
You are scanning my shoe. Please stop. You still have one more injured person over there. Critically injured person, I should say.
Okay, yeah.
There are plenty of regular casualties, but they can be attended to by
Same roll?
regular medical. Same roll.
And then
So,
Dr. Seuss
spectrum?
can assist on this one. She's conscious
Yes.
again. Cool.
Spend the same amount. And then emergency medicine. Well,
Getting an assist from the doctor, but carrying medicine isn't her best role.
Well, there you go.
She did it though.
yippee!
Thank goodness you saved my favorite character on the plank.
Poor Myth.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, just so you know, Myth, Pen's always been in your corner, so if we're supporting a new captain,
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
I'll keep this in mind.
I mean,
Myth will
knows-
remember
Myth
this.
knows that Varder and I love her. We we celebrated her birthday.
We know which side the fleet captain's on though.
The captain's just salty because we didn't take him to Deep Space Nine for his birthday.
Yeah.
He didn't get to go to Quarks.
hmm
Yeah. It's not like I wanted to hang out with Dabo
Two-
girls or anything.
To gain secure connection to the plank is Div 3 control comms plus communication plus engineering.
Control
'Cause
comms?
I can't bloody well. God damn it, engineering. Okay, apparently this drink of mine is hitting me a little harder than I thought it was.
So it's going to be Valashar. Spend 1 threat for
Oh God.
reroll. Troubleshooting power systems. Jury rigging.
Jury rigging at increased complication.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like jury rigging would just be straight up because that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to like row together. An
Well, it
organized
just-
way to
you can tell the
communicate.
Ganymede that. I'll tell the Kismet my thing.
Okay.
If you want to be nicer about it, you can.
One second.
Okay.
Comms
You blew up my
engineering.
nice shiny computer that had like holographic rifles that floated around and beat people. But no, you had to blow it up.
Holograms are overdone.
Could have rammed it into another
Wait, so
planet.
you had
That was-
holographic rifles, but instead of shooting, they beat people?
Look, I didn't say the AI was clever, all right? It doesn't understand what energy weapons are.
Okay. That is 2 momentum.
It's like it makes sense that a phaser array works, but portable ones? That's ridiculous. It can't
I
be
just
true.
am picturing all of these like floating phasers going around pistol whipping people. It can be effective. Ask Varder.
Through a very complex mean of communication, you're able to finally get connection with the plank.
There you are.
Fleet Captain,
Commander,
thanks
how
for the
are you holding
rescue.
up?
Although I don't appreciate injuring my crew, but
Yeah.
thanks anyway.
Apologies. We figured the fastest way for you to regain control of your ship, as it were, was to, well, take your computer systems offline, and we figured the fastest way to do that was, well, the hard way.
Well, the admittedly more clever and elegant way was unfortunately predicted by our computer, by the invasive AI. The machine consciousness entered into our central core through subtle programming adjustments each time we talked with the away team. Eventually, it built up enough pieces until it just auto-assembled as a batch file and then just took the core. Once we lost the core, it was just a race to make sure we didn't do it, to minimize how much damage it could do.
Right. We managed to cut off our own communication systems here in time that it wasn't able to take hold.
I believe it tried to burst transmission you and take you over in one go. You weren't in contact with the away team as much. My guess is
Right.
they've been piggybacking every time we've talked to the away team, and we've been talking with them on a regular basis. Or we were until we lost contact.
Right. How are you holding out?
Given what happened, minimal casualties. Your medical staff along and ours have been able to stabilize Max and Ren. So they'll be on their feet and they're attending to stuff. We are very low on power. We should be able to recover that, but our computer core is completely destroyed. We're working purely on manual over here.
We're gonna have to call for external assistance, but well, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Until this whole thing is cleared up, we can't turn our communications back on to call for help.
Well, once we get our power systems underway and we get our power back, we can get power, right? Yeah, okay. So we get our power back, regen our shields, and we'll manually warp our way back and then just hand deliver a message that way. That way we could just tear out, once we get back to DSE, we could just tear the whole core out and examine it in a hardware and isolated state. That does, however, leave me with the inevitable request that you bring back our captain and the rest of the away team.
We can do that.
No,
Now,
Captain. I must insist that you succeed. You may be my superior, but by every ancestor I have, I do not expect you to fail. You're the Kismet. As crazy as you all are over there. If you don't manage this, I might take it as a personal offense. He grins as he seems to be saying that a little bit. Like he's actually, for once, isn't actually talking crap. He's actually complimenting you in Dorja's weird way.
For once, he's not being smarmy.
Yeah.
Well, he's being smarmy, but
yeah, Dorja is a very is especially unpleasant for a Rysian.
We'll get it done, Dorja.
Well, get out of your way then. And remember, unless you have direct contact from the away team through a secure channel, and I mean a laser connection, there is no way you're gonna be able to talk down there without the computer intercepting. And I say this as the ship that is the most advanced in the entire squadron, if not the fleet. And we were caught off. We were taken. So,
well, I might have a couple of ideas on how to. I might have a couple of ideas on how to get in touch with them. Fortunately, they have a rather unique individual down there. That might be our in.
Don't try and go messing with my brain or something, Brennan.
Very well, Fleet Captain. We'll be on our way. Maxwell Plank out. You know, I heard rumors he was rude. I never believed them. He is not rude. He's incredibly rude. What are you talking about? Risings are the nicest people in the Federation. Look, not all Risings are friendly. Are you sure about that? It's like saying not all Vulcans are logical. That not all humans like their hair being styled in weird ways. No offense, sir.
None taken. And you do have a point.
Normal hair color. That's not a thing. Oh.
And you do have a point. Pretty much all of the Rysians I've met have been very, very friendly.
Stop overestimating yourself.
Lol.
See, and you guys thought I was doing bad.
Jesus.
And that
Christ.
will be the end of the current episode.